I think I'm gonna open stream every time with that plushie. Hold on. I still can't see chat, but I need to put moisturizer on my face first. Anyways, me signing in. Hello. My skin is very dry lately, and I need to remember to put on moisturizer. I don't know if any of you guys moisturize, but do moisturize so that you guys can have younger skin. I don't think that's gonna work out for me. I get like, ugh, no like vitamin D. I never go outside, and then when I do go outside, I don't put on sunscreen, and then that just makes me age faster. But at least my skin isn't dry. Okay. I always hate the feeling of the leftover on my hand. All right. What am I doing? Really annoyed. I don't know why my OBS isn't working. I told myself to do something about that, but I ended up just going into NieR instead. Speaking of, oh, do I have a story for you guys? Let me get. I need to set everything up first though. Wait. Open sesame. Okay, it's open. Okay, I can see chat now. Hello. Hello. Hello, Penta. Hello, Mesla. Nice to see you again. So, sorry. Wait, I need to get my controller. Again, I needed to connect this before I actually open the game. So when I was doing the flower quest, right? So for those that don't know, which is a good amount of you, but for those that do know, how the crossbreeding flower situation works in NieR Replicant. Basically, right? So the crossbreeding is that when the two flowers are put together, they have a chance rate of you know, breeding into a different color. And so the quest wanted us to get 10 pink moonflower seeds, which can be done by crossbreeding firstly blue and gold to make indigo, and that has a 20% chance of breeding. And then from indigo, you go from indigo and red, I believe, together, and then that makes the pink one at a 5% chance rate. So I took like 30 minutes, 40 minutes to get the indigo seeds. I don't know why it took me that long. Apparently my chance rates are fucking horrendous, which is, you know, it checks out really. As someone that plays gacha, I can't even win my 50-50s, let alone try and win a 20%, like god. No, so at the start of the game, there was a mention of a flower called the Lunatia, which is a white moonflower. But the only way you can get that is if you crossbreed the pink, right? The pink flower and the peach one. And the peach one is done if you crossbreed gold and red. You get peach from that, and that is also at a 20% drop rate. I was able to get that on my first, no, not my first try. I tried one time, 2 times. My third try. The third try of doing it, I was able to get the peach one. And so when I finally got the pink moonflower seeds, I was like, okay, well, I still need to like breed a little bit more to hit the 10 that I need, and also have a little bit extra just in case. So I went and put those down, and then I thought to myself, well, if I'm gonna have to put these down anyways, for the fuck of it, let's put these peach ones next to it, because when I go to harvest them anyways, I'm gonna get the seeds. And so for me, for you to get the 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, the white moonflower, it is at a 1% chance rate, 1% drop rate for it to appear, right? When you put the pink and the peach colors together. And here's the thing. Here's the absolute fucking funny ass thing in the world. I did that as a joke. I didn't expect anything of it. The thing is, right? When I went to put my seeds down, it didn't grow. I was confused. The thing is, right? When I was looking through the wiki on how to crossbreed and everything, I wasn't aware that it's not the save file, right? It's the exact time you go to plant the seed. It tracks the date and the time of when you planted that seed. The wiki didn't say anything about this. I didn't assume this either. I just assumed it was based on the save file because that made the most sense to me. But I didn't know that, right? But I tried to not fuck anything up. But since I got the pink moonflower seeds, I was like, you know what, fuck it. We'll just try and make this as efficient as possible. And in the middle of planting my seeds, I switched the time, and I completely forgot what time it was. I was like, oh, I should probably switch it back to the current time as it is now. But I completely forgot all of that was happening. I was just trying to speed through it. So I went to speed up time. I came back, only like 5 of my seeds had grown. I was so confused. They had grown and died. So, but then the rest of the other seeds hadn't grown yet. They hadn't fully grown yet. There was still seeds. I was so confused. So I fast forward a full week, because it takes 2 full days, 1 day for it to grow as a flower, 2 days for it to die, for you to harvest it as seeds. So I was like, fuck it, we'll just go as far as we can into the future. Fast forwarded a week, and all of it died. And not only did all of it die, there's a suspicious looking color amongst the ones that I realized that had died. Let me get the screenshot up for you guys. Mind you, first try, for the fuck of it, I put this down. I can't believe this happened. So, here it is. Here it is. White moonflower seeds right here. So this is the first batch that I had ever grown of the peach one you can see here. And then there's supposed to be the pink one here, and it was alternating. You can see here I had harvested the other ones that I picked up, or the ones that died already. And you can see in the middle there's like another pink, a peach and a pink one, right? So I was trying this for the first time, and in the back, you see that? That's the gold one. That's the gold color. Because I didn't own enough peach colored seeds at the time, so I was like, well, I might as well try. We'll roll the roulette and try and get more seeds for the fuck of it to see if we can get the 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. But on my first try, I accidentally got the white moonflower seed. And my proof is right here. The achievement in the corner. Legendary gardener successfully cultivated the legendary flower. That, ladies and gentlemen, was by complete pure accident, and I cannot believe that happened. But here's the cherry on top. So I told you guys, the second that you plant the seed, right, it tracks the time and day that it was planted. I just want to say this now. I hope the wikis update this shit. They need to be more specific for people that choose to like time skip in that, because there's a little bit more steps to it if you do end up fucking up by accident. Like, it's still fixable, but like, you know, the issue here, right? The issue for me right now is that, okay, I'm gonna put this image up again, right? Look at this. You see those 3 in the back right there, the 3 gold ones. Those 3 gold ones, right now. Have regressed back into seeds. Because I technically planted them in the future. And they have gone back into seeds. Instead of the dead state that they were in when I had first harvested the lunatic. So apparently you can do that. You can regress the age of the crop. For some reason, you don't want them to die. You just need to keep track of the date and time that you had planted the seed originally for you to turn back the time and get it. I didn't know this. I wish the wikis had said something about this. But alas, here we are. I have also fully grown the white moonflower for y'all to see today. Because once again, a 1% chance rate, 1% drop rate of it appearing. And so I went and just planted the 1 extra seed that I got from it. And here it is. Here it is for you guys to look at today. Pure dumb luck, the wiki says, and damn, it was right. Pure dumb luck for it to appear. I can't believe this. But anyways, that was the story from today. I still haven't finished the fishing one, but it's mainly because I want to see if I can try and do it on stream. So it's the last 2 ones that require me to use sardines to fish them. One of them is at the next one that I need to do is at seafront. And then the last one is in the desert. So I can't wait to try that out. I hope you could hear the sarcasm in my voice when I said that, because I am not looking forward to it whatsoever. You still have to worry about that. I think you... Excuse me, Bento? 300 years to just... Excuse me? But hi, Sean! Won't be here to watch all of it, but good luck. Thank you, Sean! You've been very, very helpful at the start of the game, so I appreciate it a lot. But don't worry, alright? Take care! Thank you for stopping by. But, yes. I'm just gonna take a quick sip of my drink first. I feel like I'll need it for the fishing. But yeah, we're going to go straight into the ending today. We're just gonna finish up with the last few quests. So I'll do the fishing one first before I give the seeds. I think it's a good way to finish it off is the seeds, since I feel like those are more difficult. Just because of the chance rate. I was very, very lucky to get the white one by accident. Yes, we have the white one. I'm going to call not what am I saying? I'm going to harvest it. Here's the thing, by the way. I'm going to be playing with my controller, right? I'm playing with my controller, but when I was doing all of that, I was playing on mouse and keyboard. So I may have cheated a little bit for the last 2 fishing quests that I did, which is the sandfish. Which I figured out how to do. I've come to realize that I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it with a controller, which is what I'm just gonna try today and hope for the best. But I'm just gonna blame the fact that fishing in the desert is just hard as fuck anyways, with that stupid mechanic. And then also the royal fish, but that one was fine. That's just the normal one. It just took a while was all. I feel like it would have been okay. Let's pick this up. I only own the seeds of it. I don't own the actual flower, so let's harvest it. Or should have harvested before we went to the... I can still reload the save file. Would it be would it be more touching for me to pick this up right before we go to save Yona? Nah, I think it's okay. We own a lunateer, right? We have a lunateer now, so we can give this to Yona when we go to save her. Hoping that we get to save her. I don't know how this is gonna go, but every NieR ending is a fucking tragedy, so lunateers are more often than not associated with tragedy. Oh fuck. Quite ironic when it gives you well, the game says that if you sell it, it's supposed to give you like a lot of money. It's supposed to make you rich, but in a way that is a tragedy, isn't it? If you become a millionaire, it only goes down here from there, right? Because money can't buy you happiness. Well, that's what they say. I say otherwise. But I'm gonna leave those gold moonflowers that I left at my farm bed. I'm gonna leave them there as a reminder of how I accidentally regressed them in age. And to remind myself how the farming mechanic works in this game. But yes, we'll do the fishing first. I don't think I've given it, the man the royal fish yet, so we'll do that. We'll give him the royal fish, and then we're gonna immediately fish up the next one, which I can't remember. Is it a blue marlin or something? That should be the next fishing quest.
Check it out. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
We're just gonna ease into, you know, the immersion of the game by fishing first, and then we'll go save Yona. Don't worry, Yona. We'll get to you soon. I also forgot to remove the image. I could still see it on my OBS for some reason. Okay.
Well, dip my oar and call me Cecil. Looks like the fisher boy has become a fisherman. But do you think you can push me off of my spot? Come on, let's go.
I mean, it doesn't take much to push an old man off. Unless you meant something else. Oh, it didn't take a day this time.
And I'm just using my left hand.
I think we've moved beyond fishing at this point.
I got something special for you this time.
Yeah, there you
out
go.
there and catch me 2 blue marlin.
How is that special?
Only ever caught one once myself. Bring me those fish, and I'll call ya master fisherman for true.
We'll see. I have a drifting controller, and I'm not confident either if I'm gonna be able to fish this up. We'll see. So the same mechanic is needed, right, for the blue marlin. So you need to use sardine.
I'm gonna give it my all this time.
Have you been holding back?
I've already fucked up. I can't hold my controller.
I always...
Shh. You're scaring them away.
There you go. Look at it. Difficult one, is it? We just need to catch 2, so I think it'll be okay. The one that I'm scared of is the desert one. Because that's not like the sandfish. The thing is with the sandfish, right? I agree with everyone in the fact that the game never explains that mechanic, like, whatsoever, and you're just expected to know, is crazy work. But at least it's just a mechanic that isn't explained. The rate of trying to get the sandfish isn't actually that bad. If you just hit it every time, you basically get guaranteed to get the sandfish. If you just hit the bobber. It's just very mean that they never tell you. But I'm scared with the last fishing quest, it might be a chance rate, and it also might be a skill thing too, because Jesus Christ, the marlin is taking ages to get its health down. Come on, come on, please! I need to humble this old man. I need to break his record. He's caught 1. I need to catch 2. Can we get a double? Do it in one go. I'll bruise the man's ego. He's right here. You can watch me. Come on. Come on. No! How? Oh, it's okay. I bought a fuck ton of sardines. 2. I just need to catch 2. Oopsie. It caught it instantly. Jesus Christ. God damn, son. Why does it eat it so quickly? I'm just giving it free fruit at this point. Hold on. I really fucked it up. Oh no. Okay. Let's not stand next to the old man. He might be a bad omen. What the hell? Eh? Eh? Am I not clicking it? Wait, hold on. Oh no. Oh no, I really fucked up if I didn't get the first one. That was way too lucky then. Okay, this isn't a marlin, but I just I can't take all of my sardine getting eaten like this. It's hurting me. What the fuck? Oh, that's how you get a shark. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't search that one up. There you go. Oh. Lock in. Sit, doggy, sit. Stay. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna catch a few sharks as well. Fuck it. I got flustered. Oh, my hands are sweaty. Fuck. Hold on. I love how I don't realize that's how you catch sharks. You mean to tell me I was meant to try and catch sharks like this, like, as young Johnny boy? Really? Really? Oopsie. No? Okay. How much of the marlin, like, what's the chance rate for the marlin to hit? Why does it keep eating my bait? Asshole! Sardines are expensive to buy, come on. This old man doesn't give me money. Well, I could sell the fish technically. Oh, don't worry, I wasn't paying attention. Oopsie. Oh! Sit. No, stay, no. I saw the bar go still. Fuck. Oh, please. Why is he go into the water and tell the marlin to sit, Oh, what is it doing? Oh, my hands are sweaty. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. From the wiki, in a version 1.2, etc., blue marlin can only be caught by using a lure. Wait, what? Reeling in immediately after the first nibble. Do not wait for the bobber to completely submerge. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 does it again. What the fuck? Wait, really? With just the allure? Does the lure work? No. No. Really? I didn't need to buy sardines? Oh, what the fuck? Wait, can't you just get everything with a lure then? You didn't need to buy anything. What the hell? Oh, what the hell? Really? Well, I'm gonna break the record. I'm gonna get 3. I'm gonna shove it in this old man's face. Not only did I double your highest score, I tripled it. And I'm doing it in front of his face. Crazy that you can only get it from the wiki, the mechanic. Seriously. Even with the new remake, you're like, well. Do we need to tell anyone? At some point, it was probably an inside joke, isn't it? Like, that's the only way that I can, like, come to terms with the fact that it was never explained, the mechanic. I don't wanna believe that it was just for a troll. That's just too much for my heart. Which I know 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐹 would do that. Yeah, fuck you! Oh my god, that was a big one. Yeah, that was a big one. Oh my god. Here you go!
Well, I'll be. Never thought I'd see the day. Well done, Master Fisherman. Seems I've but one technique left to teach you.
Is it gonna take a week again? No.
I taught you everything I know, but that don't mean you can stop learning. It's a big world out there, with fish the likes of which no man has ever seen.
Hell yeah, one last one, guys.
You know, I reckon you might just have what it takes to catch the fish, the 𝐢𝐲𝐟𝐨.
The fish.
The 𝐢𝐲𝐟𝐨?
No man has ever hooked a 𝐢𝐲𝐟𝐴 and lived to tell the tale. If you can do it, then you're a fisherman beyond even my own skill.
You mean me catching it the marlin 3 times in a row was enough? Well, bet, my man.
Now you got the...
Okay. So, I also love the fact that the game just doesn't tell you where to go. We've got the wiki to tell us, thankfully, but we will be going to the desert, which is like the last place that I want to be, and I really don't like that place.
Oh, there.
Just because it doesn't feel like a fishing experience. What do you mean there's fish here? Of course there was no man to live to tell the tale.
So this is my last lesson.
Has that old
Fuck.
fisherman actually taught you anything of...
Well, the art of perseverance?
I'd hardly credit him with that.
Okay, I'm pretty sure you do this one normally. I don't remember if the wiki says to do it like the marlin and the sandfish. Because if it's not the same way, I feel like this is going to be even more painful to try and do. Because this is the that's the chance rate that we're trying to fight. Hold on, let me try and do it the first try. It got bitten. It got eaten by something. Let's try a lure. Because if you do it normally, it's probably just trash, isn't it? Huh? Like, this is the sandfish. There you go. I need to check the wiki again. What do you mean? Desert near the fast travel. Bait required is a sardine. What do you mean? It can be caught with carp, sardines, or lure by the fast travel. It's just luck. We're just gonna be stuck here for a while. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Did the wait, hold on. I'm looking to see if the other ones tell you how to catch it. On this wiki page it doesn't say that you need. It doesn't teach you. Okay, hold on. Where's the other wiki that I used? Quests. The RPG site. The fishing guide. Yeah, the giant catfish. Oh, you need that for the quest line. That also requires the first Bob thing. What the heck? Bait sardine. Yeah, it's okay. There's no technique to it. That's just pure luck. Oh my god, I've been here for a while. Alright, everyone. Tuck yourselves in. We're gonna be here for a while. The reason why I was able to get the lunar tier so quickly was because my true fight was with this damn fucking quest. Okay, we may have to go back and buy more sardines. I don't know if 42's enough. Oopsie. Ivor! How are you? Oopsie. But I need to do it properly. I need to wait for it to bob. Kaine and Emil is gonna be with us. they're just gonna be watching us for like the next 2 hours probably. Like, why aren't you saving your sister? What are you doing here? I just need to teach that man a lesson. I'm sorry. Yona would say the same too. She'd want me to beat his ass. She'd want me to prove him wrong. Being competitive runs in the family. I'm clicking too early. Stop eating it, please. I hate that it uses the bait even if you go to catch like a bucket. Rusted clump? There you go. Holy shit! Oh, this might be it! Oh, looking. I hate when it's in the middle. I don't know which direction I'm supposed to be pushing. No. Stop moving, please. Sit. Please. Holy fucking shit! Oh my god, that was a big boy!
That's it.
This fishing certainly is fun.
Yeah. I'm grateful for everything the old fisherman taught me.
Just like that. You guys didn't need to tuck yourselves in at all.
Getting on?
We did it. It was easy. I was so sure I needed to like pick up another 50 rustic clumps before it appeared. Oh my god, streamer luck. Thank you. Yay! Yay! Yona! I'm gonna save you! I did it! I got a big ass fucking leviathan of a fish and a lunar tier for you.
Hey, where did Pops go?
Oh shit, yeah, who are you?
The old fisherman. Didn't you hear?
What?
He passed away just this morning.
I can't rub it in his face, he's gone?
I guess that old war injury finally got the best of him. From what I understand, the guy used to be quite the mercenary.
That would explain a lot of his teaching techniques.
That explains a lot. He supposedly did all kinds of terrible things back in his day. So truth be told, no one in town much cared for him. But he sure seemed to enjoy your company.
I think you made his last days some happy ones.
I didn't even know the old guy was.
What?
Perhaps that is why he was in such a hurry to pass down his craft.
You know, it's strange, but I feel like he's still here somehow, looking at me.
I trust he is in heaven by now, settling down for a round by the pond.
I hope you're right, Vice.
I should have expected something like that to happen, because all the NPCs in like every quest line we've done, something to that degree has happened to them. Okay, maybe trying to rub it in his face wasn't a good idea. R.I.P. old man. Thank you for teaching us the true power of fishing. And with that, I'm never going to fish again. Can I look at the fish? Is there a way for me to look at the fish? No. If it's gonna have a model, let me take a look at it. It was so long. Of course, there was no way anyone would have been able to live to tell the tale. That fish is so massive. It would have dragged you down. Okay. Could I buy one? You can't. Legendary freshwater fish that has existed for millennia.
Thanks.
And I have now put it on the market for everyone to buy. What the heck? Okay, well. That is the fishing quest done. The last quest that I need to do... I completely forgot about the mansion. I said that I would do that on stream. Okay, the second last one would be the flower. But let's go to the... Oh, actually, no, I'm right here. Let's go to the mansion first, and then we'll go to the facade and give the lady her pink moonflower seeds finally. How many do I have? Let's take a look. 33. And you guys can see here I have 12 moonflower seeds. That is the only proof that I have at the moment that by pure dumb luck was I able to get the white one. 1%. Apparently I have a better chance at winning my 1% rates than I do my 20%, because that took, reminder, for me to get the first indigo colored moonflower seed I took 40 minutes, 30 to 40 minutes for me to finally get my first ever one. And then in the next 10 minutes after that was I able to get the pink and the peach one. Can't believe this. Cannot believe this. Okay, so that quest line's had to go down under the thing, eh? Second basement floor. So it's just going back down again. Not too far. We just need to go as far as possible until the quest tells us to. Oh, hopefully it drags us back out. If we have to go pretty far.
Please do keep yourself safe, Master 𝐢𝐲.
Because we were able to leave thanks to the story, but since this is a quest line, I'm not very confident we're gonna be able to get out by ourselves. Hopefully it does. There's no fast warp in this game, so you just have to leg it. We need to go out here, and then to the first door on the left. Whoa! Here we go. Now we flip the switch. Oh, kinda gets to go underground for the first time. We only went with 𝐢𝐲. Also the first time that 𝐢𝐲 gets to go through the area in this form. God, it was this annoying top down. Okay. We still have the key cards, thank God. Okay, so we just have to leg through it and hope for the best. anywhere specific that I need to be going? Second basement, it said? How do I know if I'm on the second basement? Hey. Hold on. Open! Oh my god. Move out of the way. This should be the second basement, I think. Second floor basement. Right. Right. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Well, the man is underground facility in central way to restore clue awaits in the second basement floor. Okay. Second basement floor. Oh my god, look at them. Look at them. Oh my gosh. They're so fast. Hey, 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 hey! I think like more than anything, rather than the big ones, the small ones scare the shit out of me. Just because of how fast they are. Where am I going? Oh. Look at them. They're so quick. Anything in here? No. Anything in here? Oh, yeah, there's something here.
What's this?
It appears to be a list of names and addresses. Perhaps they were employed at the laboratory. The text is half faded, but I see one woman used to live in a coastal town.
A coastal town? They must mean seafront.
Eh, we're leaving?
The woman is most likely dead by now, but perhaps a search of her home will turn up something.
Oh! Yeah, it does send us out, thank god. Eh, that was it? What are the chances that the underground...
Maybe we'll learn something about a meal over in seafront.
The underground area was similar to the puzzle temple, where if I did a full run of the thing, there's gonna be like, there was like a boss at the end that I could get an item from. Probably not. A good thing that seafront is just over there. Wait, where in seafront? Where am I supposed to be going? It just says a woman in seafront.
The paper mentions a house right above the entrance to a coastal town.
Oh, okay. Uppies? Yeah. Hello.
Hey, mind if I ask you something?
Not at all.
Did anyone in your family ever do weapon research? Anything like that?
Yeah, actually, I think one of my older relatives used to do something like that. Why are you asking me this?
I'm looking into some of her research. You have any old records or anything?
Oh, man. Maybe? I don't know. If you hold on, I'll go take a look. Sorry about that. This is all I could find.
It's a letter. How curious. It is written in a language I do not recognize.
Yeah, we never could figure out what this was about. But it was important, whatever it was. She kept this thing under lock and key at all times.
And you were happy to give it away to a random stranger? Yeah, sure, fuck it.
It might be some kind of code that we can decipher back at the lab.
Lab?
mind if
You
we
want me
take
to do a second round down? It's so annoying going through the manor just to go underground.
Go ahead. We've just been keeping it around because we don't know what else to do with it.
Let's go back and show this to the butler.
Oh, yeah, true. Maybe Sebastian will know something. Alright, off we go. Excuse me. Excuse me. The music stopped so abruptly. I also want to say, were we able to get an explanation of why everything is grayscaled?
It appears to be encrypted.
Oh, yeah?
It begins with Dearest Emile, and then... Why, this appears to be a message for you, Master Emile.
Oh?
A letter, is it?
To me?
Dearest Emile, you do not know me, but I know you. My research has twisted your life in unfathomable ways. I tried to make up for this by serving as your mother. But I know now that my efforts fell woefully short. I would have done anything to save you from this fate. And you will never know how guilty I feel that I could not.
I remember her now. Hundreds of years ago, there was a woman who watched over me and my sister. The other scientists treated us like lab rats. But that woman... she was really nice. I think she kind of made me what I am today.
Your mother, huh?
You know, I didn't find a way to fix my body. But I don't care anymore. This letter helps me remember my mother. And that means more to me than anything.
Oh. I was assuming it was gonna lead to him coming to terms with his body, which he kind of already did anyways, but like... suddenly a mother? Oh.
I swear I will find a way to cure you someday, Master Emile.
Thank you, Sebastian. You're a real one. He's a real one. The few men that we can trust in this game. Okay, so that quest was a lot shorter. That was fine. I just thought it'd be more of a bore to go through the what is it called? The underground facility area. Just how it's panned out, but if you just ignore the shades, it's fine. Skipping shades works out. Okay. That quest line is done. And it should just be this last one that I'm able to do. So the two that I cannot do for some reason is the mermaid tier 1, which for some reason it says it's in part 2. She's not here, and I don't know why that is the case, but I wonder if it's because I wasn't able to complete another mission. But it doesn't say that on the wiki either. But the lady's just not here. So I can't clear that one missing quest. And then there was another quest which is only from part 1. And I think that should be all of it, but we'll go give the seeds to the lady in facade first. And we'll do one more once over of all the quests in part 2. And then I'll go do the ending. I'm very nervous. Like, I have no idea what I'm in for at all. Excuse me, protagonist coming through. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? Do not go there. Oh, what the fuck? Jesus! I got spawn camped there. Poor Kaine, she took the hit. She's poisoned now. Look at her. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kaine. The damn scorpions of the deserts are cruel. They're vicious. She's not stinky anymore. She's fine. Here you go.
I've got your seeds. I look forward to seeing your desert flowers.
Look forward to it. Just a tip. Make sure to plant the seeds at the right time or you will accidentally regress your seeds. Yippee! Oh, she's sad. Oh, is she sad because of the thing with Fira? She sounds very distressed. But I think a lot of the dialogues with the must. Alright, one more once over. I think it should be all fine. I'm gonna take a look. Okay. Mastless, Lighthouse, the King's Mask. Scattered Cargo, Strange Fate of the Jewel, which is the missing one that I mentioned, Thieves in Training, A Fisherman's Gambit, Staying Afloat, A Contract for a Contractor, a Creaky Water Wheel, A Faded Fountain, Life in the Sands, The Damage Map, A Bridge in Peril. Yeah, the big guy. Master of the Southern Plains, A Child's Final Chance, The Tale of the Study, Research Project, The Great Tree, The Promised Gift. Which one's that one again? Isn't the Promised Gift the red bagman? Yeah. Give some dialogue to Red Jewel. So glad I did that, like, made sure to do that in order by accident. I was going through it. Okay. Learning a trade. Bon Appetit 2, which I cannot do because I didn't do the first one. A Memorable Knife, The Shade Army, A Shade Entombed, A City Reborn, Nightmares and Dust, Disturbing the Sleep of Kings, Shadows of the Desert, Search for the Shade. Missing Girl. Turn to a shade and defeat them. Search for the Shade is from the village. Frisia, the Despicable Man, and then the Magical Stone. So let me read The Strange Fate of the Jewel again. A woman at Seafront's port, but only after getting a meal letter from Popola, was found a treasure known as the Mermaid Tear. This is a step-by-step quest. First, you talk to a woman near the seafront fountain. Then go to the lighthouse. Inside there are 2 letters relevant left by the lighthouse lady. Woman near the seafront fountain. But there was no quest near the huh? Let me look at my thing. Is it there? No. Recent training, missing girl, so apology. No? I really don't know. We'll go back to seafront again. I don't remember anything about a mermaid here. Then go to the lighthouse, 2 letters, then go to the postman, go back to the room by solving the crate puzzle. See, the crate puzzle, I remember, wait, I did the crate puzzle by myself. I never did a quest for it. Do I have the mermaid tear on me? No? No? The history of the jewel, you have a choice to bury it forever or return it, which I don't ever remember doing. How do I have a missing quest? I'm so confused. Maybe the game fucked up and that it's supposed to another game. Maybe the wiki? But I did see that other wiki say it was a part 2 quest too. Someone help. Someone help. Maybe I did miss the woman. Let's go to Seafront. Let's go to Seafront. I hope that everything happens at Seafront. This quest is going to haunt me. A lady by the fountain.
I try to keep tight purse strings on the family.
Alcoholic man. Oopsie.
Sounds like the husband of that.
Yeah, there you go.
I can't play in the water.
You're the crate lady.
Also, I know the owner of the.
That's good.
Oh, you know how it is. That cute ship went away, and so did my mom.
Oh! Oh no!
They haven't found me yet.
There's a bunch of kids at Seafront playing hide and seek. I forgot.
All of our young men joined the city guard, so but with trade being as hard as it is now, I fear we won't be able to replenish.
No? No? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Unpopular. Strange fate. Okay, I'm gonna search this up. Strange fate of the jewel. Apparently you have to speak to him and to move the main quest for a visit after some time. I need a... Huh? This is nowhere to be seen. So some people have experienced it being bugged and not appearing. This is from 4 years ago. Thanks Reddit. Let's go see if the postman has anything to say. Because we're supposed to, the quest is that you're supposed to go to the back of the room, but I remember going to the back of the room and
I know it's dangerous outside.
And doing it then. Was I meant to do it before the whole situation with the ship, maybe? Because there's nothing here. I remember picking up whatever was back here. But other than that, there's nothing else. Okay. I may have just fucked it up. Let's hope that I can do it in another ending. Alright, note to self. Look for a lady by the fountain. If not, I fucked up. I fucked up the quests. It's no surprise, because I fucked up every other quest. It's okay. Try stream again. Take care, Penta. Have fun streaming. But that should be everything for part 2. For part 1, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to ever do them, but we'll get to see when I go do the thing. Let me look at a few more. I'm missing. What quest am I missing? Okay. There's not much I can do about it. I'm just gonna have to accept my fate on that one. So, with that, that is all the quests done so far for now. So, that means I'm gonna finally go do the ending, the first ending for NieR Replicant. Actually, no. I'll do a last save at the village, because that is where I need to go.
Oh there, getting on?
Hold on, no. No, I won't. Nah, okay. Make sure the last save is in the village, just because it's better that way, I feel like, you know? Bit more moody over here. Even though I do have to go back up here to take the canal, but that's fine. I think it's fine. Just looking at my seats makes me laugh. Okay, so we have the one lunatia with us. We're gonna go, and the fucking Hyneria we got from the fisherman's gambit. We're gonna go gift that to Yona. Alright? We're gonna save her. Especially the fish. The fish was harder to get than the damn flower, apparently. Spent more hours fishing than I did farming, so you know.
Oh there.
I feel like she'd be more understanding. But time to kill every shade that we see in the Lost Shrine area, alright? We're gonna get immersed into this. It's even afternoon too. Oh, it's getting moody. I love that there's like a day cycle for some reason. Like the game won't ever go to nighttime. Because that is where shades are supposed to spawn the most, but that doesn't make any sense. But this is an old game, so they wouldn't have done it the same way as they did with like... Ooh. I feel like... with the mechanics of Replicant, it very closely reminds me of Final Fantasy 15 the most. Because if they stuck with the day cycle situation... Oh, it fell. It would be a lot more like threatening, I feel like, with the amount of shades that keep spawning and everything. If they stuck it with... If it was similar to how they do it in Final Fantasy 15. Is the big guy gonna come back from the ground? No? Okay. I think it's just drowned. It's gone. Because I remember the experience in 15. It was a lot more threatening. Like, the game really, really tells you, like, don't go out at night. You will die. Unless you know how to maneuver it. But if we're talking about, like, first playthroughs of the game, then, like, definitely. There's no way I feel like the average player would have been able to figure out how to get through the night. Or if you're just a baller. That's also another. If you know how to ball hard enough, you can survive through the night. I remember trying to like push the boundaries a little bit to see how much I could kill at night, but I tried to avoid staying up at night and camping as much as I could. Just because of how many enemies there were at nighttime. I feel like if it was the same here in Replicant, it would be a lot more scary. You could feel the weight of the world like slowly crumbling a bit more. Oh, shades must die! Come here, I'm gonna fuck you up, especially with how many of them kept interrupting me. Once we go inside here, all hell will break loose. I still remember the amount that I kept fucking just running away from. All of you guys, come here. I remember not liking any of the music here. It's so depressing. Should probably put some words on this, shouldn't I? Yeah, there's like no words on this. The strongest weapon that we have. 490. So creepy. You hear the music? Ugh. Oh, we've gone. We'll go attack power. Full int, yeah? Here you go. Let everything die. So creepy. Hello? Should be most of the area. I don't think there should be anything more. Oopsie. I should probably stick with a god break weapon. Oh, I did make it so that didn't I say I would keep with the iron pipe? Oh, I completely forgot I picked that up. Kill the final boss with the let's clear through the area with an iron pipe. Stick to our roots in the start of the game. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Let's go for paralyze. We'll keep the guard break on it. Yeah, I remember making this armor break because armor break is good. Maybe it's better if I put armor break on a thing instead. Gonna remove all the words. Only keep what we want to use. You're an OG. I used sunrise for too long. We'll keep it on that one. Oh, maybe I'll keep it to, hold on. All the labyrinth ones? 112 is kind of ass though. 240. You know, Phoenix. The Phoenix style. Oh, it's so strong. A moderate weight? Really? God damn. These are all stuck at level 1. Oh, that one's still level 2 because of the quest line. Maybe not. Maybe not the labyrinth. The labyrinths aren't as strong as I thought they were. We'll keep that. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. Oh, I haven't updated the words for my thing in ages either. Am I really gonna fight the last of the bosses like this? I haven't fully prepped anything. Let me go. We'll do armor break. I feel like poison doesn't do anything, but we're just gonna have the range that, you know? Have something different. Because stronger, and then we've also got Dark Lance, which is the one that I use the most as well. Oopsie. Oopsie. Whirlwind, I also use a fair amount. There you go. Strongest ones. That is all. That is the only 3 that I need to use. It's gonna make the fights longer just because the iron pipe doesn't do as much damage, but we're gonna commit to it, okay? Don't worry. Iron pipe is the strongest. Trust in the iron pipe. Maybe I should have gone. should I have gone to... No, actually, the materials required to, like, upgrade shit is pretty nasty. There you go. I remember this was the room where we found the trash. What is this lock on? Seriously. I will save Yona with an iron pipe. Don't worry, girly pop. We're coming to save you. Oh, what the fuck? No damage when they have the armor. Maybe I do need armor break on an iron pipe rather than guard break. Maybe I was cooking before. Maybe I did know what I was doing. Paralyzed 6? How strong is Paralyzed 6? I have no idea. Oh, big bad boss here? Yep. Enemy fall over. Wait, I want to try and kill all enemies. How am I supposed to do that if one of them fell? Hey! Come here! Where are you going? No! I don't want to climb back up. Please, please kill him. Please. Oh, what the fuck? Ah, come on. Come here. It's fine. I'll run back up. It's okay. What? I'm sticking true to my terms, alright guys? Kill all shades. This is Johnny's ending. If I don't kill all shades, Yona can't escape safely. You guys understand that, right? I'm doing this for Yona. Might be too late at this point, but your weapons could use a visit to Gideon for an upgrade or two. Probably. Very desperately, since they're all level 1, but the level 2 for the Iron Will, that was for the quest. For the main story, I think. But you know what? I'm more than happy to bullshit. I'm more happy to bullshit with a level 1. Wait, you guys respawned? Excuse me? Oopsie. How far can you get with a level 1 pipe? I'm doing this out of stubbornness and not out of laziness, I swear. Paralyze helpful? But is it kind of good? It's probably not good for like bosses, huh? I haven't been here yet. That's why there were shades. Okay. Yeah, okay, no. Radio. There we are. This entire time, all Johnny needed was a pipe to save his sister. Do not mistake the pipe for like a... like for smoking. That's a different one. That's what he uses to cope. Eliminate all shades! I'm pretty sure this is just a dead ending, but I don't know if any of them spawn in here. I can't remember. But it doesn't hurt to kill everything. Remember, I'm doing this for Yona. There's another kill. Alright, coast is clear, guys! Oh. Alright. The last leg up to the shrine, and then I believe once we go in, that's where everything goes downhill in terms of fighting, huh? I know that the second I go in, I'm gonna really be like, damn. Maybe I really shouldn't have said that was the last time that I wanted to visit Gideon. I'm sticking to my word. I don't want to go back to the junk heap. It's too far away. I'm too lazy. Okay, make sure we kill all shades. I know there was a bunch of shades up here before we go off to the side. I don't know if they respawn though. They probably do. Yeah. If we are to save Yona, we must kill all shades. I need to know how to jump first. Hold on. Fuck. Please jump. Why aren't you jumping? Okay. Goodness me. Shades. Shades. There you go. Fuck, dude. There was a big bad shade here before, but that was for a quest, so yeah, there you go. There's nothing spawning. Reminder to self, change the word on this iron pipe to attack. I don't think paralyze is gonna get me very far, but it is helping slightly. Okay. There's shortcuts to over here, but we still have shades that we need to kill over here first. Come on! We'll go backwards. We'll jump them. Why did it? Item drop rate 30%. Hello. I think there should be one more down past this other ladder. One's down here. Hello? There you go. And then this way was... Yep. Don't worry, Yoda! I'm coming! I'm coming, sweetie! Okay! I forgot there was another save here. That's why I saved at the thing. But this is probably our last save at the roof. Alrighty. Onwards, Johnny. We will save Yona. Hands already sweaty from all those fights, and there's only more to go. Okay. First ending of NieR Replicant.
And now the path is open.
Did I forget anything? Ooh. Eerie. Oh my god. There's LEDs under the the stairs. Not many places have them. Fancy. Oh, dearie. Hello. Very pretty. Nope. Yep. Any items? Oh. Did it break anything? No? Why can't I direct it? Ah! Ah! Ah!
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I have heard this.
You mean
before.
the door behind us wouldn't have opened? Oh, there you go. Oh! There you okay, I see, I understand. Ah, okay. Well, at least the crates are still broken. Let's go to them. The Phoenix Sword. Okay, that was not a hint. Let's take a look at it. Phoenix Sword? Ooh. It's a pretty one. Look at that. But we must stick to the iron pipe.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? I ask, why did humans disappear from the world? You must answer.
Because their lives are short because of a black disease. I don't remember anything, so I'm just going to have to do a 50-50 guess. Black disease? Was it because of the black scroll?
I answer, because of a black disease.
I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
By acquiring leaves of the sacred tree by separating body from soul. Leaves of the sacred tree sounds too literal.
I answer, by separating body from soul.
I ask, what is the destination of souls?
They are placed in their corresponding shells. They are in the promised land, bursting with light. I already forgot the question. Souls? This is where I fuck up. If I answer wrong, it's gonna send me back to the start, is it?
I answer, they are in the promised land, bursting with light. Blast. I appear.
Sorry, Lacey. It's very miyuu behavior to fumble at the last bit. Let's try again.
Why did you how can
I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells.
Very well. You are acknowledged as master.
Thank you for giving me a second chance.
You may enter.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
Oh. Eh?
It's the twins from your village.
Mama, you spooked me. The timing of that was way too spot on for her to open the door as well as us entering into the room. I couldn't even get the surprise of seeing Devila and Popola. Oh my gosh.
Popola? Devila? What are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
Popola is so forward versus Devila, who you'd think would be forward, but she's just... Oh, this makes me sad. We're here to rescue Yona. What are you two doing here? They're right, let's go back to the village. We're here to- we're going full straight in. I don't know where the endings are supposed to go, but at the moment, I believe our current ending, well, our current goal is to just head first, save Yona. I'm sorry.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not. How sad.
It explains why they haven't aged.
We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
And yet you aided us in the path for us to be here. Oh.
What's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so. It's a lie. I don't believe it.
That tanky dude. Says
I never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
says the one who is using a level 1 pipe.
Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Vice. You are a traitor.
Oh.
What now?
Oh my god, he's in pain. I guess we can't use him anymore. Oh wait, never mind.
My powers.
Oh, that might be even worse. Hold on.
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice! Are you alright?
Tevola, Popola, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the shades?
Please stop TPing. Please stop TPing. I don't do enough damage. Oh my god. Oof. Oh, I walked into that one. Oh, I walked into that one again. Devil is throwing hands, quite literally. Ma'am. I'm surprised there isn't 2 separate health bars. They're the same. Oh, there you go. Oh, another one.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
The Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
They're just gonna leave like that? So they were merely just like, not even guards. Guards would try to prevent you from going in. They were just kind of here to test us.
Tevola and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
Ooh.
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Hell,
Vice?
He's got a virus.
do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Vice. I am perfectly...
We don't know how to take care of viruses in this day and age, unfortunately, so I see you're just gonna have to ball with it.
I hear a waltz.
Why does that sound so familiar? What?
It certainly is a grand affair.
Look, everyone's so happy dancing.
Dancing
Oh, hold on. Tio.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Woo, hello. Oh, hello. I can hit 2 at a time. That would save a lot of my MP more. Ooh. Okay. Armor break 30%. Oh, look at that. Wait, I still have barrel. Wait, paralyze still kind of works here. It wasn't helpful against Purple and Devila, but it was there. I was still able to clear it thanks to my lance. Once we don't have YCs, when it gets pretty bad. There you go. It reset since we leveled up earlier. So many. Here you go. Recovery potion. Oh yeah. There you go. We've got 2 more dancing partners left. We've got this. We'll kill the flying guy soon. Let's kill this one first. Here you go. Woo! Woo!
Damn it! It won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love a good
You got this, Wisey.
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Oh, he's not here, the poor guy.
Kaine for us.
You got this! You got this, sweetie!
Hurry!
It's not open yet? Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
Yeah, she's trying her best. Let's not pressure her. Oh no, I can't. I should just shoot them once, man.
No, you idiots! What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool!
With enough kicks, you got this, Kaine!
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh!
See? Brute force!
Kaine, look out!
Can you brute force that one? Wait, is it grenades? Oh, no, it's those, the one from the...
Are they laughing?
freaking me out.
Okay, let's just try to destroy as much of them as we can.
We need to help 𝐢𝐲.
Oh, I'm trying.
We need to help 𝐢𝐲.
Oh, you want me to ignore them? Sorry.
You okay?
Yeah, but we got problems.
These little guys are like from bosses, aren't they? Huh? Oh, we don't like an enemy that eats them. Oh, wait, a boar? Wait, this is kind of scary. Wait, dear.
Forgiveness, asshole.
𝐢𝐲?
Oh, can she understand it? There seems to be a weak spot. Oh, I should kill.
𝐢𝐲, are you all right?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, all right? Damn it! How can something so big be so fast?
It's okay, we've got it!
Damn shade.
Oh dear.
An armored one? Oh, because of course. Why? Why not? It's called a goose. Oh, no, there's more. There's more.
Can we even hurt this thing?
Going stinky.
That fog. Oh no.
I can't stop now. Damn it.
I think it's
Stay focused,
poison.
𝐢𝐲.
I don't know if we should stay near it. Hold on.
Don't fall victim to such distractions.
We got it. 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 We got it.
Going.
Let's go.
Slowly. It will respawn. Keep going. Keep going. We've got enough healing.
Move.
No, okay. Yeah, sure. You sure? I feel like we did stand a chance just a little bit. Regen or something. Dragoon Lance? Hello. Oh my goodness, it's quite... Yep, there you go, that's a lance.
Up here.
Oh, elevator out of what? Okay, out of commission? Gotcha. Switch back to the pipe. Hi, Burger Castle! Newspaper more important. Return later. Enjoy the newspaper, Burger Castle. Oh, what the fuck? A chase scene? Of course there's boxes everywhere.
Please hurry.
I'm trying. It's very fast. Oh my god. Wait, it's very fast. It's very fast. Scary.
can't get it open.
Oh, it's back in here.
Attack incoming!
Hold on, I can't dodge when I'm... Fuck.
It seems we are in a bit of a
That's
predicament.
an attack? Seriously? Oh shit.
Strike the beast while it's down.
Wasn't down for very long. Oh, there you go. Oh, there's the stink. Oh my gosh, it just won't stop. Oh. How did you guys get here? My king! My king!
エズチ・アセヨーリ言ったおきとだアラ・ペルアト・シレン・チ・ウセキヨンイラ・コ・ク
How did you guys get in here?
What are you doing here?
Oh god, some of them are dying already.
You are correct.
うわりうわりとてトロス感化しキーで But アラ・ペルアトどんだ来てキリゴイタリアフィアトサチチサタトトメルタカイザムチト
Oh, the door's open! Really? Surely? Oh no!
Hey! Stop!
No!
Go!
No!
Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
My king! No!
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
Oh, my king! 𝐢𝐧𝐿?
真鍮カレルタカイザムテラス
なんだアラタテウラーヌペルアトチ
ウラーヌカイザムトトラチ Open the damn door!
Stop. Nice.
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
Yes, ma'am.
My friend.
In honor of the king, we must save Yuna. They give you heals, which is very nice. A lot of heals. Fortunately for me, I cap out on them pretty easily. Getting heals though is a very, very bad sign. This might be it. Let's go. very big table. Oh, they backed off so that we have a second fight, didn't they? Oh, it's not a table.
Devila. Popola.
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1,300 years ago.
1,300?
Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project 𝐢𝐧𝐿. Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
Oh. Oh. I saw Yona.
Weiss! My mind. I remember. Devila. Popola. You are not human. In fact. Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No. They still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
They really are pretty though. No BGM? Oh shit.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
Ooh, just as I was going to shoot those. Ooh, that was a punch in the gut. Oh. I gotta stop. I wanna go in as quickly as I can, but I just gotta wait it out. Hold on, I'm coming. That's not fair. We're nearly there. Sorry.
Devila? Devila? Popola, are you crying?
No! Don't die!
You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls.
Devla, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh god, I can't stop it.
This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you.
Devla! Devla! Don't you go! No, no, I can't be alone! Devla!
Popola. Let's stop this now.
Stop? Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop? Popola, wait! It doesn't have to— No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
Oh,
Please,
Popola!
don't do this, Popola!
Oh my god!
Like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
I can't fucking— I'm trying! I'm trying! I'm trying to dodge through my tears as well. I'm trying! Oh no! There's so many. There's so many balls on screen. It's laggy. guys, we have to kill her to save my game. Oh, hold on. The game's lagging. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No stopping. No stopping ever!
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea!
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right.
Huh? You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil.
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something. Now get going, okay?
Emil.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Emil! Emil!
Emil! You jackass, get back here! Emil!
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn. I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I am not okay. That was not good. That was not great. That was very bad. I did not like that. Oh my god. There's a lot that I can say, but I don't know if I can say it. Those scenarios, you can't help but think, oh yeah, someone's gonna sacrifice themselves. You know, that's usually how it goes. But when you put, you know, the stereotypical, like, expectation of how it will pan out, when you think about the characters, oh my god, I can't say, I'm sorry. I think it hurts even more when you watch Kaine just beat the shit out of NieR. She's so unstable with her emotions, she doesn't know how to lash out, so she just fucking beats the shit out of him. She doesn't know how to cope, it's so sad. Let's heal first. Goodness me. And also Devil and Popola. Fuck, dude. I only have a very faint memory of the interaction we have with them in Automata since it's been so many years, so I'll need to like go back and look on it, but to actually see how they acted in NieR in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't forget to view the documents. Oh yeah, true! I completely forgot you could do that. You can view them. Is it considered a key item? Or is it in the notes? No. Documents. Oh, so it, okay, so it tracks everything. Oh, okay. I'm glad that they do that. Oh my god. It's true, John, you are the NieR Replicant version 1.2 new. That's what you are. It's these two, right? 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is from the, yeah, when the sus things happen, and we've got all that. I remember reading all of these during the underground facility. Okay. For me to cope through that, let's do some reading, shall we? Because that's like the thing that I need to do after crying. Project... How did they say it? Gestalt? I would say it Gestalt, but they say... How do they say it? I would say Gestalt. I'll keep with that. Project Gestalt report 0923. As noted in the previous report, implementation of Gestalt mode can prevent the white fluorination syndrome we recently experienced. Transfer of bodily information to civilization repressed replicants is proceeding as planned, with the genes of the originals safely stored inside. Our role as surveillance androids to prepare for when the incurable bacterial disease eventually dies out is also underway. So far, this is proceeding without issue. Observer the 021 codename Popola. Project Gestalt Report 9182. This document discusses potential strategies for the relapse cases we have observed in recent years. The term relapse, of course, refers to the catastrophic loss of sentience seen in certain gestalts. This syndrome has defied even our most pessimistic initial estimates and continues to trend upward with disturbing speed. With some relapse gestalts beginning to attack replicants, there is an urgent need to take comprehensive action. We remain convinced that an unknown technological defect in the Gestalt transformation process is responsible for the condition, but so far have been unable to confirm this theory. Research of this condition is now our top priority and looks likely to continue for some time. Observer 022, codename Devila. So we've got 21 and 22. Gestalt, Project Gestalt Report 10432. Okay, a big jump. Shorthand minutes of case 23. Emergency Response Conference Committee Special Meeting. Issue: Observe upward trend in relapses noted and discussed. Issue: Acceleration of restoration schedule approved. Report: Debate over using codename NieR for human restoration schedule. Excuse me. Report preparations to launch 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, a decoding system for above. Report order a collection of guidance and release code for John NieR alongside 𝐢𝐧𝐹 launch. Observer 2-1, codename Popola. And Observer 2-2, codename Devila. So we've got the twins on this one. Ooh. Project Gestalt Report 11242. We've determined that the rise of relapses was due to an unexpected spike in the sentience of replicants, as well as a genetic instability within the original Gestalt. Seems the original's effect on bodies that have undergone the Gestalt process was not anticipated in advance. Immediate action must be undertaken to identify the links between this trend and the original Gestalt, along with its sister, the relapse case known as 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. The observer contact group is growing uneasy, so finding a solution to the relapse issue should be considered a top priority. The other reports for more details. Observer 2-1, Popola. Hold on. Wait. So, okay, no. Maybe I'm not wrapping my head around it properly. But let's just continue on. Please, I cannot deal with you guys right now. The game really about to gift us, medicinal herbs in the form of killing enemies. We love to see it. Oopsie. I was trying to kill the little guy first. There you go. Collected 50% of the words. Only 50%? Holy shit. Okay. How much do you have to farm to get all the words? Because it feels like it's just all RNG at this point. Oh, hello. Ow, I thought I killed you. Okay, I think I'm feeling a little bit better now. Proceed. Here we go. There she is.
Yona!
Is this the guy who wants his shell back?
This ends here.
Oh, the camera did not want to do that.
Nothing back.
Yona! Yona! Yona!
How could a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Noir's voice always makes me laugh, I'm gonna lie. Look out for what? For what? What? Hold on. Oh, you meant that.
No, impossible!
Nope, an iron pipe is very strong. You'd be surprised.
Don't relax yet. It's not over.
Hold on. Let's break the shield. There you go. Oh, where am I going?
Be careful.
I know.
Oh! Oh shit! Kinda. I can't see anything with your magic. Ow. He's got moves, dude. Look at him.
Vice, you alright?
Naturally, I am as fit as a fit.
Do not die. I need you to do damage. It's the only way that I can do damage. Because I'm sticking with my pipe. Eek. Nice, Kane? Oh, crazy. Oh, crazy.
Wait.
You know?
Brother.
Yona.
Oh.
Huh?
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him. It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that I love you.
Hurry! The shade that possessed her is gone.
Oh no!
Kaine, watch over Yona for me.
Oh no! Wait, I don't know if I want to do this. No.
Think
I'm gonna sympathize. Fuck.
Protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down.
I don't know if I want to do this.
Let's finish this.
Oh god. Please stop flying. Where is he? 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 Where is he?
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing?
Ah. Ow.
Strike the killing blow.
There you go. Oh fuck. Okay, he's not protected, meaning I can still bowl. Oh! Oh no!
Bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not.
Vice.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But
let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name. Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Vice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
That was the last thing that I wanted to do, but it's just Iron Pipe and me. Let's go.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
Oh. We got this. We got this. You're fine. Just keep dodging. Oopsie. Oh, this BGM is illegal, bro. I'm sorry. We get to see. I'm sorry, I know I should go to Yoda, but do we get to see Vice's book anywhere? No, he's gone. He's disappeared along with Thing.
Is Iona all right? Oh God, no.
Oh, please, the girl is fine.
Excuse me?
Vice? Where are you? Are you okay?
I am as well as can be, considering I have lost my physical form.
Oh, I guess that job as a cookbook is really gone now, isn't it?
Doubtless my voice will be the next to go, so listen closely. Your sister is safe. Do not mourn her, and do not give up hope. Instead, you must call her back to you.
How?
Use your memories. Recall the times you spent with her. Present her with proof that the two of you live still, and that your lives have meaning.
I don't know.
Typical. But take heart. I know you can do it.
What's my favorite food? Cookies. What's my favorite book? That's my magic storybook. What's my favorite place? Home with you. What's my favorite flower? The lunar tear, of course. Okay, one more question. Who do I love more than anyone?
Oh my god! You're gonna make me write John NieR. That's crazy work right there. Oh my god.
Is that you?
Yona.
Is this my...
Oh, he's checking for injuries.
It's yours and yours alone.
You look bigger than before. Like you've grown up.
Well, yeah. I guess you haven't seen me for a while.
Have I been asleep this whole time?
Something like that.
It's almost like I'm a princess from some fairy tale.
Oh, Yona. I'm so happy to have you back.
Me too.
𝐢𝐲.
You and your sister, you have a good life, okay?
Where are you gonna go?
Guess I'll...
You could stay with us, you know.
Thanks, but I'll pass. You know how it is. I got my own shit to take care of.
What do you mean?
Personal shit, alright? Anyway, take it easy, yeah?
𝐢𝐲.
Hey, look. It's beautiful. For the longest time, I heard someone telling me how they wanted to see the light. And now, they can finally see it.
We got her the Luna tear.
Thank you. I love it. It's so sunny today.
Yeah, it sure is.
Man! Let me blow my nose. Oh my gosh. Live by the pipe, die by the pipe. I'm so glad I brought the pipe with me. Just for the split second when he went to go raise that pipe just to hit him for the last time on the head. I couldn't take it seriously. I was like, God, why did I bring that weapon? I really just knocked a man out to his afterlife. I'm so sorry. Oh, he's with his sister now, though. Oh, man. Yes. Very, very brilliantly tragic. Music is good. I'm just it's good that they make good like credit music for you to just sit through all of what's going on and just let it process, you know? can't deny, I still can't wrap my head around what exactly is going on. In terms of the whole Gestalt project. Because I can't seem to relate which term is referencing to what, and that's just because I lost track of what was going on like halfway through. And I also don't know if the other endings will help me realize what's going on. God, this music is very much copyrighted, isn't it? That's okay. The nth JRPG copyrighted music I've just let play on my streams. I'm very surprised, like, how much of the game was voiced. Like, I didn't, like, every NPC had a voice line, and I found that amazing. Is this the cheats list or is it the game credits? Fuck, I forgot to hide the screen! Oh, this is all the cheats that I used to get the fish! Oh, fuck! Don't look! Don't look! Don't look! No, it's the credits for the game. Isn't really iterated on anywhere in the game. Explain what happens in the background. Like endings to provide extra context there. I'll probably wait until I get through all of the endings because I don't wanna jump the gun a little bit. I'll just wait until I finish all the endings, so that's a bit clearer rather than doing it in like segments. You see the shit, Miffy? That was really sad. Oh, there you go. Hold on. I'm not in the game. I guess I can go over this save file, huh? There's no reason for me to keep it. Oh, there you go. Ending A, right? Exit the clear data save screen? Huh? Oh, just the save screen. Oh, that's okay. Ending B. Load your clear data after completing the game to experience 𝐢𝐲𝐹's story. You can now read a departed mother's diary in your house. Wardrobe has been added. New outfits can be obtained progressing through a departed mother's diary. Change music. Okay. Oh, I hear running. My drifting controller already started moving. We will open the loaded data. I think that really means that I can't go back, huh? I can't experience the ending.
Whenever I interacted with 𝐢𝐲, I was reminded.
No, we're going straight into this. Hold on.
Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway.
Kaine's dream. Discrimination. Oh god, it's black text. No, black screen on with white text. God damn it, here we go again. God damn it. Pretty bland credit sequence if you ask me. Hard to read the background font. Yeah, they used light grey on white. That was pretty bad move. You sure this is the ending or you just chose the wrong option? No, it was the ending. I think so. After all that happened, I would be surprised if that wasn't the ending. But no, this is an old game. This is just a remake of it. So whatever they did stuck to the original of, that probably just stuck with that. Because it seems like a lot in the game, they still kind of stuck with like a lot of like very punishing like mechanics, and then a lot of like what of the graphics is. So I don't blame them. It's an old game. How old is NieR? Hold on. Actually, you know what? That's gonna ruin the immersion of what's happening at the moment. But yeah, no. The budget did all go to the new graphics of the game, which it worked. The characters are very pretty, and I'm not complaining. But it's just the credit scene, you know. Speaking of text. Kaine's dream. I'm very surprised on what's going on. So this is in her petrified state. The sound of rain filled the village. The steep cliffs that surrounded the area magnified sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Thin wisps of smoke steamed from huts as the villagers huddled in their homes and waited out the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour, was now wandering slowly toward the wooden, fork-shaped weather vane at the center of town. The wanderer reached the vane, which had existed for as long as any could remember, instead. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fierce, a teacup that had survived a shipwreck. Those traits combined with pale white skin to give the face an almost sexless quality. The beak turns east, I go home. If it stays west, then I... The child blinked. Rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hair and began its long descent to the ground. Come on. Come on. The child felt a slight breeze and watched as the vein slowly creaked to life, spinning this way and that for a moment. It finally settled with the beak pointing firmly towards the east. East? Really? Before the vein could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall all around. Oh no, it found me. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stones continued their assault. Through the rain, the sound of multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice rang out. Yoo-hoo, Kaine! The voice belonged to Demo, worst of all the bullies in the area. As Kaine struggled to stand, a final stone came skittering through the mud and bounced against her foot. Blood oozed from a cut above her eye and blurred her vision. She could make out the shapes of Demo and his usual gang of idiots. The boy seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine's seeming indifference to the blood dripping from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. What's up, freak? You like the rain? You like getting all wet? Or did you finally decide to run away from home? If she knew it was futile, Kaine turned to leave. Before she could get more than a few steps, the other children scrambled to surround her, cruelty burning in their eyes. Kaine knew those were not the only eyes on her. The tormentor's parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to the sensation. It was one she had experienced many times before. While some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the actions of their children, many encouraged it openly. In a society ruled by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated, and if possible, destroyed. I didn't say you could leave, freak. Demo's words chewed at her like a worm through an apple. Can't hurt me, she lied to herself. Be strong, be brave. You can't hurt me. You can't hurt me. You can't hurt. Oh look, the little freak is gonna cry. What's wrong? Are you sad that everyone hates you and wants you dead? And I prayed for the rain to flood down and carry her away from a world that seemed to have no place for her. But if there were gods, they chose to ignore her. As Demo crept ever closer, clouds began to thin and the rain slowed. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless. Failure. I wish Demo's rock had taken my head off. Aine couldn't meet Demo's leering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. The bully moved forward until he was inches away. She could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. The boy grabbed Kaine's face with his thick fingers and yanked it upward. She tried to turn away, but he forced her gaze back and jammed his thumb against her eyelid to pry it open. Show me. No. Did you just say no? Demo grinned evilly. You don't say no to me. No one says no to me. Not even taking his attention from Kaine, he called his cohorts. Come on guys, let's give the freak what she deserves. As soon as Demo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down upon Kaine. Demo paused, still grinning, as Kaine curled into a ball and tried to make the pain stop. I don't get you, freak. What you acting like a girl for, huh? Everyone knows what you really are. Kaine ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane. He continued to point east, as if supremely confident about the future he had chosen for her. Go home? Yeah, the funny joke for someone with dead parents and no home to go to. Freak! Chanted the children. Freak! 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 Kaine closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the village children closed around her, she bent her mind to the sound of the rain, letting it become her world entire. The rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentors turned to terrified cries did she dare to open a single blood-caked eye. Kaine was shocked to see Demo sprawled on the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. She could see blood welling from spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. Oh my god, he's crying. He's actually crying. Deprived of their leader, the other children glanced back and forth between themselves, waiting for someone to step forward and take charge. And no savior emerged. They began an uneasy shuffle away from Kaine. The young girl was the least of their concerns. Instead, their attention was wrapped on the ancient woman standing a few feet away from away. After struggling for breath for a moment, she finally spoke in a voice thick with rage. Wait, Kaine or the woman? Hold on. Hurts like a bitch, don't it? Now I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. And if any of you little bastards ever touch my Kaine again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock. You can count on it. The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Demo was using to cover the wound. Before you could think to protest, she ground her palm into the wound and twisted back and forth. Ow! He screamed, leaping to his feet. Stop it! What are you doing? Quit whining. Ain't no one ever died from a scratch. You hit me with a rock, you stupid bitch. A big one. That thing could have killed me. The old woman shrugged. Death is the best cure for stupid. Demo's face twisted with rage at her words. Locking his eyes on Kaine, took a step backward and spat on the ground. Get out! Leave this village! No one wants you here. Either of you! Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Demo and his companions turned tail and ran. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh. Look at the fat boy go. Guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight. The woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Kaine. Kneeling down, she removed her shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulders, and produced a cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting at the blood on her forehead. Oh, Kaine, she said. Why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that lot. Words of her grandmother stung Kaine, and she turned away. Don't be nice to me, said. I don't deserve it. Nothing Nothing matters anymore. Her tears, held in check for so long, finally began to fall on the muddy ground below. Everyone hates me. They think I cause bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. I wish I was dead. Kaine's tears turned to sobs. She felt her grandmother's hands on her shoulders. Despite her advanced age and diminutive size, she was a woman of surprising strength, and Kaine found herself unable to turn away. Don't talk like that, girl. It's a river wide and deep that flows between the realms of this world and the next, and it grants no mercy to any that attempt the crossing. You got a duty to fight until your last breath. Understand? The old woman tightened her grip and tried to still the tremor in her voice. You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kaine. You know it because you survived it. As the words hit home, Kaine was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know of her grandmother, but when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Grandma, as Kaine called her, was cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence, and their first few years together had not been easy. But with each year that passed, Kaine and her grandmother had grown closer. However, it was only now, sitting in the mud with tears and blood caking her face, that Kaine truly understood the depths of her affection. Here was a woman who had seen hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all these things and somehow emerged on the other side. Anyone could understand Kaine's pain and loneliness. It was her. Will I make you sick, Grandma? Of course not. Don't be an ass. Kaine drew her grandmother's moth-eaten shawl around her body and shuddered. But my body, it's not normal. If I was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't— Hush, interrupted Grandma. I'll not hear another word of this nonsense. You're my granddaughter and I love you, and if folks have a problem with that, they can just go to hell. With that, the old woman reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers in Kaine's hair. The skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable, and the beauty of it made Kaine want to cry all over again. My gosh, these are Luna tears. Grandma, you made this for me? Luna tears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without ever seeing one, and yet her grandmother had somehow collected a dozen or more. Kaine reached up and touched the wreath, as if she couldn't believe it was real. Where did you find these? I stumbled on them while I was out doing the shopping. The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kaine to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she was letting on. The pains she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in its construction, made Kaine's heart hurt. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath, admiring the way it felt between her fingers. Didn't quite turn out right, said her grandmother as she squinted at it. These old hands have trouble with delicate work, but it sure looks good on a pretty girl like you. Kaine blushed and turned away. You think I'm pretty? Of course you are. What a fool thing to say. Thank you, Grandma. Her grandmother smiled. We're gonna be fine, you and me, she said. Long as we've got each other, we'll be just fine. Kaine took her grandmother's hand in hers, and the two of them struggled to their feet. As they began the long walk home, Kaine gripped the hand with all her might, as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away on the wind. The rain had stopped. Kaine stood beneath the weather vane, watching it spin in lazy circles, no longer caring about the direction it faced when it stopped. I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me, and that's enough. Even if it's us against the world. Kaine let her gaze drift up past the vane and into the cloudy sky. The last faint hints of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. Kaine's dream. Daily life. Let me drink water. I dropped my other bottle. Excuse me. Oh my god, okay. I'm very glad I didn't try to push it last stream, because there was no way that I would have not clicked into the next save file and accidentally proceeded with this. However, I also still have the ulcer in my mouth, so I'm kind of struggling to speak still, but we're getting through. We're getting there. So, I'm assuming this is when she's grown up. Okay. This better stick to black screen with white text, alright? I only have one hand on my controller at the moment. In the distance, Kaine heard the steady sounds of an axe striking wood. The noise had a purposeful quality to it, as if she was hearing a master woodsman go about his work. The firewood being produced, however, was as far from a work of art as could be. Pieces of every shape and size were being flung about a barren yard with wild abandon. Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through. Excuse me. Stupid piece of shit axe! Kaine's grandmother flailed away with the axe, filling the air with both splinters of wood and words that would make the most hardened sailor blush. Grandma! Called Kaine. Are you Kaine? Yelled the old woman, taking her eyes off the wood for a moment. Don't get too close or I might take your goddamn foot off by mistake. She brought the axe down on a piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction. One spun past Kaine close enough for her to hear the whistle, at which point she decided to step back. Once she'd scuttled to a safe distance, she cupped her hands around her mouth and shouted, Grandma! Do you need help? I can get you water or lunch or a new axe or something. The axe, poised to strike another wobbly blow, paused in midair. The old woman considered her granddaughter's offer for a moment, then smiled. Tell you what, since I'm doing such a piss-poor job of chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can go get the water? Shades have been restless lately, and I don't want you running into one of them bastards. Relinquishing the axe, her grandmother picked up a long pole with wooden buckets on either end. Gathering water was by far the more difficult of the two jobs, but Kaine knew better than to complain. Once Grandma's mind was set, there was no changing it. Kaine did her best to help with chores, but Grandma took every task that required travel to the village. Though she had a long list of plausible excuses, Kaine knew the real reason. She didn't want her granddaughter to be taunted and harassed by the villagers. Once Kaine moved in, Grandma decided to take up residence a good distance from the area. Out of sight, out of mind seemed to be the best policy when it came to the villagers and her granddaughter, and rare were the days when any but the two of them could be found on the rocky acre of land they called home. Kaine enjoyed the solitude, but harbored a secret resentment that her grandmother was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. After watching her grandmother leave, Kaine turned her attention to the task at hand. She had never chopped wood before in her life, and discovered why the old woman hated the chore. Swing after swing of the axe produced only a tiny crack in the wood. When she finally managed to connect with a solid stroke, the tool embedded itself in the log and refused to budge. Frustrated, Kaine swung the axe around her head and threw it, log and all, across the yard. Damn it! Crap! Suddenly understood the joy her grandmother felt in a good curse. Happy in her, she picked up the axe, forced it from the wood, and resumed chopping. She had a natural skill with a blade, but the task was challenging, and blisters soon began to form on her small pink hands. This is tough, and my logs are all weird sizes. Spitting on her palms and ignoring the pain, Kaine redoubled her efforts. Just as she was developing a rhythm, Grandma returned from the village. Slowing down her bucket with a small sigh, she took one look at the logs and coughed out a wheezy laugh. Pretty clumsy, girl. You better practice if you... Her grandmother suddenly collapsed to her knees, causing one of the buckets to wobble precariously. Eyes wide, Kaine dropped the axe and ran to her grandmother's side. Grandma! The old woman shook her head and pointed a trembling finger at the bucket. Get the bucket. can't let it spill. Kaine steadied the bucket with a foot as she knelt by her grandmother. A small bit of water sloshed over the side, made a new home in the hem of her dress. Kaine didn't notice. Grandma? Grandma, what's happening? Raised with panic, she grabbed her grandmother by the shoulders and shook. After a moment, the woman lifted her arms and batted Kaine away. Stop that! Just stop! She cried, breathing heavily. Ain't like I'm dying. Just tired from the trip is all. Kaine desperately wanted to believe her, but one look at the old woman's shaking hands and worn face told her more than words could ever. Her grandmother had lived a long, hard life, and it seemed the bill was finally coming due. The time when her grandmother watched over Kaine was ending, sooner than either of them had feared. Positions would be reversed. The next morning, Kaine came to the side of her grandmother's bed and took her wrinkled hand. Grandma, you're sick, and you need medicine. I'm going to the village. The old woman shook her head and tried to rise, but Kaine gently pushed her down. It's all right, she said. I'll be fine. Grandmother fixed her with a gaze that could melt steel. After what seemed an eternity, she finally lowered her eyes and sighed. Well, I don't like it, goddammit. But I guess I should quit being so stubborn and let you grow up. The old woman watched as Kaine strapped on her boots and made her way down the road to the village. Hours later, as an unseen sun made its way across a dark and rainy sky, she was still watching. Kaine moved at a brisk pace, checking her pockets every few minutes to make sure the money her grandmother gave her was still there. Every noise caused her to spin on her heels, making sure she wasn't being stalked by a shade, or worse, Demo and his gang. She counted neither tormentors nor shades, and Kaine finally found herself at the entrance to the village. Few adults she could see glanced sideways at her, then muttered to each other behind raised hands before slinking away into the shadows. Her heart racing, Kaine took a series of rapid shallow breaths and tried to calm herself. I have to prove myself. I have to help Grandma. I have to be strong. She chanted those words to herself over and over as she slowly made her way. Finally, her eyes settled on a rotund older woman who was angrily waving her arms in the air, telling anyone who would listen exactly what she thought of Kaine's presence. Hey lady, said Kaine with a bravado she did not feel. Where's the I can never fucking say this. Apothecary. Right. My entire life, for some reason, I've never been able to say it properly. Apothecary. Where's the apothecary? The woman's flabby cheeks shook in bewildered anger. How dare this thing speak to me? They seemed to say. Kaine saw that her eyes held a different emotion. Fear. Yeah, we're both scared, lady. Trust me on this one. Which way? Kaine repeated. The woman pointed at a small building to her right, before hitching up her dress and stumbling off in the other direction. Kaine cringed, expecting a stone to come flying from the assembled crowd, but none came. Her mind was filled with a strange sense of pride as she made her way to the apothecary, but the new emotion had little time to take root, for as soon as she opened the door she noticed a familiar customer at the counter. It was Demo. He'd clearly been sent here on some kind of family errand, because his gang of followers were nowhere to be found. Oh my god, he spluttered. I mean, what are you doing here, freak? The insult was delivered without force, and Kaine happily ignored it. Stretching on tiptoes to see over the counter, she asked the shopkeeper for medication. Shopkeeper for... yeah. Barked Demo. That old bitch finally keel over? Go to hell, Demo. Boy's eyes grew so wide they seemed ready to fall out of his head. Before he could let fly a comeback, or worse, a punch, the apothecary told them to knock it off before he kicked them out of the store. Demo slunk out of the shop, cursing Kaine under his breath. Once he was gone, she allowed herself to breathe once more, taking a brief tour of the shop while the owner prepared her medication. Countless tiny bottles filled the cramped store, each with a label written in some indecipherable language. An ocean of aromas assaulted her nose, creating a scent that was exotic, but not altogether unpleasant. Seeing such a variety of supplies gave Kaine a sense of peace. Surely, in a world so vast, there would be a place that she could call home. On the far wall behind the counter rested a portrait of a stunning young girl. The picture had once contained bright, vibrant colors, but time had worked its cruel magic. They were beginning to fade. The beauty of the work, however, remained undiminished. You like that picture? Kaine turned to find the apothecary with a small vial of medicine in his hand. His eyes were gentle but sad, but they they seemed to stare through her and into nothing as he spoke. That's my daughter. I sketched it when she was just a little girl. She's been dead a long time now. Kaine didn't know how to respond. She just stared at the portrait and tried to come up with the right words. Pictures are wonderful things can do to the shopkeeper. They let the ones closest to you live on forever. He shook his head slightly, looked down at Kaine and smiled. Handing her the medicine, he reached into a sizable green apron, produced a handful of old wax crayons. You should have these. There's no one left that I wish to draw. Kaine took an instinctive step back, causing the shopkeeper's face to darken. Yes, I've heard the rumors about you, he said. It's a small village and word travels quickly. Between you and me, not sure which of them to believe, but also don't think they matter much. I know your grandmother, 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, and I think the way she was driven out of this town is just deplorable. Grandma's name is 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨? Thought Kaine suddenly. She was still mulling this new fact over in her mind as she reached out and gently took the crayons from the apothecary's hands. Your grandmother's an old friend of mine, he said, as Kaine scooted away yet again, and I owe her much. I wager she would like it if you drew a picture of her. I think she would like that very much. Kaine murmured a quiet agreement, but inside her heart was bursting. Never before had a villager treated her with anything but complete contempt. It was a tiny, almost imperceptible step, but it was a step nonetheless, and with enough tiny steps, she might one day discover the rest of the world. When Kaine returned home, she found her grandmother asleep in her bed. Her feet were blackened and raw, even bleeding a bit in places, leading Kaine to think that she had been pacing around the room until exhaustion finally caught up with her. She placed the medicine by her grandmother's pillow and turned to leave, but found the old woman's hand clasped around her arm. Back already, are you? Asked her grandmother with a yawn. Come here. Let me have a look at you. Grandma sat up and examined Kaine from head to toe. Finally satisfied that nothing terrible had befallen her grandchild, she leaned back and allowed herself to relax. Well, how was it? Those bastards give you any trouble? It was kind of fun, said Kaine with a small smile. No, seriously, it was. Fun, eh? Asked her grandmother in a voice which implied she believed anything but. Uh-huh. So anytime you need me to run an errand, just let me know. As she spoke, Kaine removed the crayons from her pocket. After a brief explanation of their source, she informed her grandmother that she was going to sketch her portrait. Portrait of me? Ridiculous! No one wants to stare at a wrinkled old crone. Grandma, it'll make you live forever. Bullshit, said her grandmother, throwing back the sheet from her bed. Living forever would just piss me off. I put those crayons away and help with dinner. But Kaine would not relent, and in the end, Grandma found herself leaning against the wall of their house as if posing for a master artist. Kaine took out the crayons, eyed her subject carefully, and set to work. Just as her grandmother was about to nod off, Kaine finished the piece. After staring at it for a bit, she released it from her grip, let it slowly drift to the floor. It's terrible. It doesn't look like you at all. Sorry, Grandma. I thought these crayons would, make drawing easy or something. The old woman's eyes narrowed at her granddaughter's disappointment. Let me be the judge of that, she said, ignoring the pain in her back and reaching for the paper. The sketch could have been a person's face. It also could have been a boulder, a lump of clay, or an incredibly misshapen loaf of bread, all rendered in a chaotic array of colors. The old woman stared at the picture for a long time, then slowly wheezed out a laugh. Oh, Kaine, she said, between laughter. You truly are my blood. You're as clumsy as me, and I love it. But, hush. I won't hear any more bull about how ugly you think it is. It came from the heart and I'll treasure it always. True to her word, the old woman gave the picture a place of honor above the kitchen table. In the days that followed, Kaine would often catch her staring at the portrait with a strange smile on her face, an action she interpreted as silent mocking laughter. A week later, Kaine could stand it no more and asked her grandmother to take the artwork down. Posh, said the old woman. I'll take this down when they roll me in my shroud. She pondered this for a bit, then turned to Kaine and dropped to one knee. Listen to me, girl. Seeing this picture makes me happy in a way I've never felt before. And it makes me want to go on, so that someday you can feel the same happiness. It was a moment that burned itself in Kaine's memory, a perfect blend of pride and love and joy that came together to form a lifelong remembrance. She swore to never forget this moment, to never forget the old woman who had made her place in the world possible. Time moves on. People and memories move in and out of a life like ghosts passing through a hole. This moment will be my voice is taking a toll, I'm not gonna lie. But this moment will be different, Kaine swore. Because I'll remember it forever. Forever. Kaine's dreams. Separation. Is this where shit hits the fan? Because I'm not ready. Mentally and physically, my voice is going through it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Kaine listened to the sound of crackling firewood and stared at the black object on her. By the way, guys, sorry, this is literally just gonna be black text. White text on a black screen. So I think this is just gonna be a few hours because I'm very slow at reading too. So please enjoy story time. I'm suffering physically, but y'all go get a snack and get a drink as well while I'm speaking, because that's all this is gonna be. There's nothing on the screen. You can just, this is a podcast. Welcome to the podcast stream. Kaine listened to the sound of crackling firewood and stared at the black object on her plate. She'd been pushing it around the wooden desk for a good 10 minutes, ignoring the bemused stare of her grandmother. Finally, she summoned her courage and gave the object a brief sniff. A sharp, bitter scent flew up her nostrils and made its home there, causing her face to twist with disgust. Grandma, I can't believe you want me to eat a bug. The old woman threw some more wood under the cooking pot and snorted. It's no bug, you fool girl, it's a berry. Why the hell would I be feeding you bugs? Well, yeah, it sure looks like a bug, said Kaine. I think it's burnt or something, because it smells terrible. With that, Kaine held her nose and threw the berry in her mouth, chewing as little as possible. I wish there was an age description, because I don't know what to do with my voice. Oh yeah, that's terrible, alright. Why, you little brat, laughed the old woman. Look at the sass on you. You've been spending too much time with me, and that's a fact. 5 years had passed since the moment when Kaine's grandmother saved her from the bullies. Teen. As is often the way with two stubborn people, the relationship had grown in fits and starts, but moved forward all the same. Meals that used to be somber affairs were now filled with laughter and hurled abuse in equal measure. Kaine could not remember a time when she had been happier. As the years went by, Kaine started to shoulder more and more of the daily responsibilities. I had come to realize 5 years is also the same amount of time that we time skipped with John NieR. Look at that. Her grandmother's legs grew weaker by the day, and she could no longer do many of the chores she used to take for granted. And so this morning found Kaine lacing up her work boots with a breakfast of burned berry rolling through her belly. Where are you going today? Asked Grandma suddenly. Kaine looked up, surprised. The old woman rarely asked for specifics anymore. Well, I was going to check out the kelma trees and see if they were ripe. I thought we could make some jam or something. Oh, and I'm going to pick up some flagstones, so I need to take the wheelbarrow. Flagstones? What in the hell for? Kaine stared at her grandmother, then held out an arm and swept it around their home. Constructed mostly of cloth, rope, and rubble, the old place sagged like a boxer in the final round. Grandma, a dying cat could chew through this house, and I'm going to build a stone wall so we have some protection. The old woman laughed, exposing a toothless grin to the world. God damn, girl. If a bunch of thieves want to ransack this old place, let them come. We've got nothing worth stealing anyway. Not worried about thieves, I'm worried about shades. People saw one west of the village yesterday. The old woman tilted her head and stared at her granddaughter. Oh shit. I don't know why you have to do it today. We can worry about it some other. Grandma, no. If I don't go to the Kalma trees, we won't eat tonight. You know that. A confused expression passed across the old woman's face, and for a moment, she was a small child lost at a carnival. Yes, she said after a bit. Yes, of course, you're right. Sorry, Kaine. It seems my mind is... Didn't finish the thought, instead walking over to her nightstand and gently taking the wreath of lunar tears from the drawer. The flowers' petals had aged to a brilliant whiteness, and Kaine thought it was more beautiful now than the day she first received it. Gonna be a true woman soon, Grandma said, as she placed the flowers in the girl's hair. That means less chat about shades and building defensive walls and more about how beautiful we've become. Annoyed, Kaine reached up to remove the garland, but the look on her grandmother's face stopped her hand. You're a beautiful thing, the old woman, and there ain't another like you in all the world. I'm very proud of you. Okay, Grandma, that's enough goddamn compliments for one day. Is your mouth on you? Where did that come from? Gee, I wonder. I'll teach you to sass me, girl, yelled Grandmother. Suddenly, she lurched forward and grabbed Kaine by the ears, pulling her around the room with a crazed grin on her face. Grandma, yelled Kaine in a quaking voice. Grandma, stop it! What the hell? The old woman stared at her and blinked, and slowly held her wrinkled hands out as if it was the first time she had ever seen them. I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry, girl. Sometimes my mind just... Kaine thought the look on her grandmother's face was the most heartbreaking thing she had ever seen. Listen, she began. Maybe I should stay home after all. No, I would have you stay here to keep an eye on an old codger like me. You go get your fruit and your wool and whatnot, I'll be fine. When you come back, have a nice grasshopper dinner waiting for you. Kaine rolled her eyes and kissed her grandmother on the forehead and made ready to depart, trying desperately to ignore the worry that was gnawing at the walls of her heart. Kaine could feel the old woman's eyes watching her as she moved down the path. Don't turn around. Don't turn around, she told herself. But in the end, the temptation was too great. She spun on a heel for one final look and saw a small, bent woman standing in front of a ramshackle hut with a sad expression on her face. Gods, she looks so old now. Like the wind could reach down and just carry her away. Kaine worried about her grandmother all day, causing her work to suffer. What little fruit she could collect was tossed carelessly into the wheelbarrow, and she only found a couple of stones before losing interest in the project. Finally, as dusk approached, she decided to call it a day. Cursing herself for the lack of focus, Kaine pushed the nearly empty wheelbarrow back down the path. As she crested the final hill, she suddenly froze in place. The wheelbarrow fell from her fingers and collapsed on its side, sending a few pieces of wrinkled brown fruit rolling back down the hill. Her gaze was transfixed by a thick black cloud that hovered just ahead. Tracing its path with a finger, Kaine suddenly felt her stomach knot in on itself. No. Oh gods, no! Her grandmother's house was ablaze, the flames licking up as if trying to touch the sky itself. Grandma! Grandma! Kaine ran then, faster than she had ever moved in her life. Once she tripped on a stone and went sprawling into the rocky ground. But she leapt to her feet and continued running, unmindful of the blood that spilled from her wounded hands and knees. As she got closer and closer, Kaine's mind began to race in time with her footfalls. It's too dark. It's too dark. Not just fire. Can't be fire. Too much smoke. Gotta save her. Gotta save her. She burst in the front yard, came to a sudden halt. Her worst suspicions confirmed. The smoke from the fire was mingling with the thick, inky blackness of an enormous shade. The massive creature supported itself on 3 twisted feet and achieved balance through means of a large, armored tail. Scales, horns, and claws sprouted from its body in a random, chaotic pattern, giving it an appearance of a lizard designed by some insane god. Seeing KaINE, it let out a roar and flicked its tail, sending small whirlwinds spinning around the yard. For a moment, the creature retreated into a shimmering, inky blackness, as if her mind was unable to comprehend that such a thing could actually exist. But then the smell hit her, a blend of rotted meat and excrement, and the horror became real once more. The creature bellowed again, and this time KaINE responded with a scream of her own. "Alright, you bastard," she thought, as her scream echoed off the high cliffs around them. "It's you or me, let's go." The shade eyed KaINE with bemused interest, and it began looking from her to the house and back again, as if urging her to look at the destruction he had so gleefully wrought. With dread building in her heart, KaINE glanced towards the house. Through the smoke and flames, she spotted a small figure struggling to escape the ruins. "Grandma!" At the sound of her voice, the old woman began waving frantically. "She's alive!" thought KaINE. "Alive!" KaINE's legs sprang to life as she raced across the yard toward the flaming wreckage of the house. Like... Before she could advance more than a few steps, the shade opened its mouth and let out a roar powerful enough to uproot trees and send them flying. The blast sent KaINE tumbling through the air before smashing her against the rocky earth. Stars danced in her eyes as she tried to remember how her legs worked. "Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up now!" As KaINE struggled to her feet, the shade stomped toward the house and pinned her grandmother to the ground with the tip of a claw. The old woman struggled to move the claw from her stomach, but she might as well have been pushing a mountain. She coughed briefly, sending a small spray of blood into the air that collapsed to the ground, her energy spent. KaINE lurched to her feet only to fall back to the earth with a gasp. Her ankles were on fire. One or both of them were surely broken. Ignoring the pain that screamed through her body, she began dragging herself across the ground, leaving a drunken trail of dust and blood in her wake. "Grandma, hold on, just a little longer." Her grandmother's face was turning blue, her eyes rolling back until only the whites were exposed. KaINE pulled... I've got pins and needles on my foot, hold on. I'm sorry. The immersion. It's like I'm KaINE for a second. My legs! How do I use my legs? Grandma! KaINE pulled herself across the ground with maddening slowness, the distance seeming to increase with every second that passed. The shade glanced between the two women and flicked out its tongue, its giant mouth turning up at the corners. Short, panting breaths belched from somewhere deep inside its core. "Bastard! Laughing at us!" She had no idea how such a mindless creature could experience emotion. There could be no doubt the shade was taking joy in their suffering. "Yeah, I see your plan." The shade moved its claw slightly, allowing Grandma to breathe again. It was clearly keeping her alive only to snuff out her life when KaINE was close enough to touch her. "I'm gonna kill this bastard!" Summoning all her strength, KaINE rose to her feet. There was a sickening snap from her right ankle as the foot twisted backward, but she forced it from her mind and began to hobble toward the monster. Pulling a small knife from the pouch at her waist, she leapt at the foot that pinned her grandmother and plunged the weapon deep. "Give her back!" she screamed. "Give her back to me!" It's like stabbing a rock. After a few swipes, the knife broke at the hilt with a dull snap. The shade panted laughter again, then raised its tail and sent it rushing through the air toward the young girl that was latched to its foot. KaINE never had a chance. The tail struck her square in the chest and sent her crashing into the burning wreckage of the home. The lore dump novel ending you've been reading for the past 45 minutes. Has it actually been that long? Oh my god. I'm getting like sweaty. This is really intense. But no, I didn't expect this. I'm assuming for this ending you're supposed to just read it by yourself, but no, I'm on stream. I'm reading it to you guys. Congrats. Wreckage of the home. As she lay on the ground with blood pouring from multiple wounds, a small weak voice spoke up. Kaine. Kaine's vision blurred, but she forced herself to focus on the sound. Finally, her eyes cleared enough for her to make out her grandmother's hands, reaching out to her through the smoke. Grandma? Kaine, you gotta run. You can't pass this one. Kaine grabbed her hands and held on with all her strength. Grandma? Come on, we have to go. The old woman coughed loudly. One of her hands, slicked with blood, slipped from Kaine's grasp and thumped to the ground below. Grandma, no, no! I said run, goddammit. Have to live. You have to get through. The thought would stay forever unfinished. Before she could say another word, the shade's clawed foot descended, smashing through the remains of the roof and down upon the shattered figure of the old woman. Blood oozed from gaps in the creature's toes as the terrible, putrid smell assaulted Kaine's nose once again. She stared at the foot, dumbfounded, convinced that she was seeing what she was seeing could not possibly be real. When the creature finally lifted its appendage, all that remained underneath was a twisted, unrecognizable mass of rubble and red. Her grandmother was gone. Kaine blinked, trying to feel the hands which had been in hers just a moment before. For a fleeting instant, she could remember the warmth of that embrace, the trembling of the fingers, but then the sensation drifted away on the breeze and was gone. Memories flashed through Kaine's mind, one after the other, faster and faster, until they became a meaningless jangle of noise. Kaine screamed then, a thunderous sound that echoed off the cliffs and seemed to roll away forever. The shade eased forward, black ichor pouring from its mouth and dissolving into smoke on the ground below. The earth shook with every step as it crept toward its prey. Kaine's body slowly rose as if controlled by a mad puppet master. Her arms and legs were bent at impossible angles, her head lolled dangerously to the side, yet somehow she managed to stand. Staring at the shade, her eyes began to glow with a deep red fire. The creature, so confident just moments before, took a slow, hesitant step backward, trying to discern if this broken human could possibly pose a threat. Kaine seized the moment, laughing like a madwoman. She leapt into the air and plunged the shattered hilt of her knife deep into the leg of the shade. The shade shook Kaine off like a fly, sending her crashing to the earth once again. The chest rose and fell slowly, as if a great weight were resting on it. Moist sounds of her pain echoed through her mind. Something warm and thick oozed from her ears. Is that blood? I think it is. I think I'm bleeding to death. No, can't die. Grandma told me to live. Deep inside Kaine's mind, something finally broke. The sound, the pain, the smoke and flames, all of it faded away until all that remained was a single incantation repeated over and over again. Kill it! 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 Kill it now! As the spark that was Kaine slowly began to flicker and die, he felt her desire to kill and her desire to live blend into one. The distance between heartbeats grew longer and longer and longer. I've got my iron pipe! We're gonna beat the shit out of it! Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Oh, I know.
I don't have my pipe. No, you know what? We kill everything again with our pipe. Fuck it, let's pull. Let's go! I'm glad that I
This creature must have.
had my controller in my hand. I didn't
These past 5
for the
years.
last 30 minutes.
Not gonna let this happen again. It dies today.
My sword feels lighter. It's not the blade, but the skill of the user.
No, it's lighter. We're not using a sword. It's lighter because it isn't a sword. You're wrong about that one. Second death to you, you fucker! This is what you get! Wakey, wakey, sweetie. Please don't be another black screen with white. God damn it! Friday's dreams encounter. Hold on, I think I need a break. Because I'm reading too much is not good for me. Because I have very little water. I'm gonna go refill quickly before we continue. The black screen with white text, okay. Beautifully read, thank you. I'm glad. I'm not too sure if I'm reading it well enough, but I hope I'm doing enough justice to it. Especially with the voices. I unfortunately can't do an old woman voice, but maybe in the future. With enough time, it'll come naturally. Hold on. I'll have something playing in the back. There's some music in the back quickly. Hold on, quickly. 5-minute break. Just I'm this weak, yes. To those that remember, whenever I play Ace Attorney, I cripple. Usually I can go a little bit longer, but usually not that much speaking in a row. Usually, so. So hi again, Penta. I'm taking a quicker break because it's just been reading for like the past hour or so. So, to those that haven't moved to pick up food or get a drink yet, now's the time, right? And then we continue. Okay. I'll be back. I'm not sure if that was 5 minutes, but I got assaulted by a moth. And that's why I took a while. Oh, Miffy! I had Miffy on the edge of my bed and I accidentally pushed the pull thing down. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I got myself a sugary snack and then I just scarfed it down. Got sugar in me again. I can keep going a little bit longer. Granted though, I already started drinking through the water. I don't know. I already drank through half of it. What the fuck? I just filled it. I took like a quick sip before coming back. I'm sure it's fine. It's not like I have time to sip in between reading anyways. Okay, we're back. Brace yourself, guys. more text on screen. I really did not expect for a reading, like a whole ass reading bit for an ending. I'll be honest. Nothing could have prepared me for that. No, good thing I have experience thanks to Ace Attorney though. But not this long, not like full storytelling. With that in mind, I will say this bit is more interesting than like the Forest of Myth like reading that we had to do, because a good amount of them were pretty fucking gory. Like they were too much. Excuse me. Actually, it's just that one woman's dream. And she was stuck in the dream. The poor thing. She was going through the arguably the worst of the lot. Hers was really gory. But no, kinda having a reading bit is very different, but also very interesting. You think for someone like kinda, you'd have like a whole like fighting section, you know, just because of how violent she is. But no, that's just because of how she's grown up. Anyway, I miss you, BGM. You calm my brain down, but I must go back into into the Kaine story. Gently, weakly, softly, the shade, sure that its tormentor was dead, turned and stomped off toward the horizon, stomping along the way to bellow one final roar. Couldn't kill it. Shamed beyond imagining, Kaine tried to turn her head to the side, but only succeeded in coughing up a huge gout of blood. It was getting difficult to see, and only after a moment of fierce concentration did she realize that her left eye was gone. Laughing to herself, she turned her remaining eye to the ruins of her home and noticed a ragged stump of arm resting a few feet away. Yeah, it's mine, she thought with a mad giggle. Who's gonna make clapping a real bitch? Huh! Cried a sudden voice from the depths of her mind. Finally gonna die, are ya? Oh, you had it coming? Go to hell, Demo, she thought at the unseen assailant. Go to hell before I pluck out your eyes and feed them to a dog. The voice of her childhood terror evaporated into smoke, only to be replaced by another, more recent voice. Hold still, said the apothecary, materializing from the ruins like a ghost. I want to draw you. That way you can live forever. No, stop. Don't want to live forever. I want to die right here. I see, he said quietly. Well, if that's what you want. The spectral shopkeeper flooded in and out of existence for a moment, produced a piece of paper and sketched quickly. After a few seconds, he turned the page to Kaine and smiled. Since you rejected my offer, I decided to draw someone else. It was a picture of her grandmother, real as life. Kaine opened her mouth to thank the man, stopped as the picture began to blacken in the middle. Before she could say anything, dozens of multi-legged insects began to swarm across the image, tearing it with sharpened pincers. No, stop! Don't hurt that picture! Kaine reached out with her remaining arm and waved futilely at the air. To her surprise, the insects fell off the page into the ground below, and they vanished into tiny black tendrils of smoke. Relieved, Kaine turned her good eye back to the picture, only to open her mouth in a silent scream. The sketch now showed her grandmother as she truly was, a smashed, unrecognizable lump of nothing. The apothecary smiled, then broke into a jolly dance. "See that?" he cried as he danced his jig. "It's perfect now. She looks just like you. Ha cha 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 cha." "I look like that? Oh God, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die." Drowning in despair, Kaine laid her head back in the mud and smoke of her ruined house and waited for the end to come. Just before she let everything go, an unfamiliar voice began whispering in her ear. "Ain't you got a wish, sunshine?" The voice was vulgar and fierce at the same time, as if insanity had somehow found a way to take form. And I wanted to scream as the voice crawled under her skin, but her lungs refused to work. "I know, a wish, like a prayer or something. Why don't you get on your knees and start praying to heaven? Please, invisible man in the sky, save me, save me!" Finally resorted to shouting at the voice with her mind. "I don't make wishes. They don't come true for me. I'm a curse, a freak. I should be left to die." The other voice boomed in her ears. "Oh God, you are the best." Kaine glanced down and saw a black, shiny substance oozing from her legs. She tried to brush it away, but her remaining arm would no longer respond. The substance slowly crept around her feet, and then began moving upward toward the rest of her body. Is this death? Is this what it feels like? Is this what it's like? Or is my mind just losing itself? She could feel the slime oozing upward, feel the hot, searing pain it left in its wake. Whatever else might be happening, she was still alive, and this was real. "Come on," said the voice. "Let it go." Then I tried to ignore the voice and concentrate on the pain, but the newcomer would have none of it. "Don't ignore me, sunshine. You're ready to give up, ready to die. So why not let me have it?" "Have what?" "Your body. Come on, give it to me, give it to me. I want to stand on the ground, feel the rain, taste the wind." The voice paused, as if licking its lips. When it resumed, it was filled with mad, unabated joy. "I want to take your hands and use them to trick the goddamn life out of people. I want to tear out their throats and bathe in the blood just like before." In response, Kaine shifted her head and vomited. The warmth of it crept down her front and mingled with the pain of the encroaching black ooze. "You're a shade?" "Yeah, maybe. What of it?" The slime reached her face, crept up past her nose, and slowly oozed into the socket of her missing eye. The moment it touched her brain, Kaine was struck by the most powerful sensation she'd ever felt in her life. It was ecstasy. She wanted to scream with delight, but all she could manage was a small whispered moan. "Feels good, don't it?" asked the voice with a chuckle. "Yeah, what can I say? I know how to please the ladies. Now give me that body. Come on, give me the body and I'll give you more of this feeling. It's a fair trade." A black lump began to protrude from Kaine's side. As she watched, it grew longer and thicker, eventually taking the form of her missing arm. "I can see better," he thought. "My eye must be growing back too." Slime reached up to envelop the rest of her face. She managed to brush it away. "Stop," she whispered, marveling at how she had regained her voice. "Stop." Black ooze hesitated, as if considering this request, and quickly shimmered down her body before disappearing in a cloud of smoke. "Oh, what the hell, sunshine?" screamed the voice. "We had a deal! Thought you wanted to die!" Grandma said, "Can't die yet." A brief image of her grandmother, bloodied and broken, flashed before her eyes. She saw the shade that had killed her and heard its mocking laughter, then closed her eyes and forced the image from her mind. Her whole body was quaking with rage. When she opened her eyes again, they burned bright red. "That thing took my grandmother. I have to kill it before I die." Kaine glanced down and saw a mysterious pattern of the shades burn itself into her left arm. Well, I be damned, said the voice cheerfully. Look at that sunshine! I think you and me are gonna be good friends now. Then I stared intently at her arm. The more emotional she felt, the more the letters seemed ready to puncture her skin, begin infecting the rest of her body. The arm clearly had a will of its own now. Stop. Gotta stop. Putting her left arm in her right, Kaine took a deep breath and tried to calm herself. Come on, don't fight it, pleaded the voice. Hey, it's my favorite dish and I'm hungry. Let it go, feel the anger. Burn with the fire of revenge. Thirst for blood, then go out then. Shut up and get the hell out of my body. Your body? Oh, that's rich, sunshine. Real rich. Look, why did you just up and die so I can have this body all to myself? What do you say? Those buddies of yours in the area would love to see her dead. Then I grabbed a nearby shard of glass, tried to saw off the shade-infected portion of her side. Before she could, a darkened left arm grabbed her right wrist, crushing it, and I screamed and dropped the shard as the sound of bone crunching on bone filled the air. Oh my god! Stupid idiot girl, you're possessed now, sunshine, and there ain't no going back. The voice laughed again, a loud, long wail that seemed to go on without end. Possessed? Whispered Kaine. Yeah, possessed. You and me? We got what you might call a timeshare group arrangement. Remember how folks used to think you were a freak? Oh wait, they'll get a load of you now. Then I looked up, tears in her eyes. The sky seemed smaller somehow, darker. Is this because of that shade? Is this how they see the world? Sir, listen, heard the voice. I know this whole possession thing seems a bit sudden, but it ain't all bad. There's plenty in it for you too. I'm a very powerful creature, sunshine, and that power belongs to you. You got enemies? People you want to kill? I can make it happen. That little fat kid who kept picking on you? That big old shade that squashed your granny? We'll wrap him up in their own assholes. No more abuse for you, sunshine. No more pain. Wait, Kaine. You're a shade. Why would you help me kill another shade? What? I think I'm... Fucking hell. What, you think I'm some kind of racist? Some killing snob? I don't give a good goddamn who you murder, honey pants. I just want to drink from the well. I'll give the shade that, not gonna lie. He's on an agenda. He's got one thing on his mind. He's got his priorities set straight. I'll give him that. Very lucky that he also possessed Kaine out of all people. Kaine considered this as she struggled to her feet, the power of the shade coursing through her. The smoke from her house was drifting away with the wind, and she enjoyed the way the cool evening breeze felt on her new left arm. After a long pause, the voice spoke up again. So, how about it? You and me? We're gonna have some good times together. Look, I'll even take care of the bloody part if you don't want. Fuck off, asshole, muttered Kaine. I'll handle the killing. Screamed the voice. Look at you go. Oh, sunshine, we're gonna have so much fun. So listen, my name's 𝐢𝐼. If you ever need me, I'll just be hanging out on this piece of meat you call a heart. Now get to it. The more you kill, the more your heart turns rotten and sour. And I like rotten and sour. Kaine found herself nodding at the voice. Yeah, she said. Yeah, I think this can work. I'm gonna find that shade. I'm gonna strangle it with its own guts. When I'm done, I'm gonna do the same to you, 𝐢𝐼. Count on it. Ha! Laughed 𝐢𝐼. I have shit bigger than you, so good luck with that. Oh, and hey, one more thing. Right now, you and me are sharing this body. If you ever run out of hate, if you ever, you know, go soft, then I'm gonna take over everything. So keep on killing, sunshine, and watch your back. The voice grew fainter and gradually faded away, fading to somewhere deep inside Kaine herself. Kaine waited until she was sure the voice was gone, and waved her new left arm around a few times. It feels perfectly normal, she thought. It feels like mine. Desperately, she began poking and prodding at the new limb, determined to find something wrong with it. She didn't want it to feel normal. That would mean the creature inside her had already won. I'm not a shade. I'm Kaine. Repeating this mantra in her mind, slowly began digging through the rubble of her house, being careful to ignore a certain red-stained spot in the corner. Finally, after what seemed like an eternity of heartbreaking work, she found what she was looking for. It was the wreath of lunar tears. Though it had been through hell and back, the garland's petals were as bright as ever. 𝐢𝐲 started to place it in her hair, then slowly lowered the wreath and stared at it. Sorry, Grandma. I'm so sorry. But I don't deserve to wear this anymore. I'm possessed, corrupted, a freak. And this time, I don't think there's any going back. Holding the flowers to her heart, 𝐢𝐲 fell to the ground and sobbed. As night gradually lightened to dawn, the people of the area rose to their daily lives. She remained in that position, as if tears could somehow wash away the horror that now infected her world.
Alive! Stay alive! Stay alive!
Grandma.
𝐢𝐲, you gotta live! You gotta come back to us!
My eyes! Oh, hey. Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, 𝐢𝐲.
Welcome back, 𝐢𝐲.
Wow, you grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
Shit. That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
𝐢𝐲 waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all. Are you kidding me? You can't be serious!
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it!
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and 𝐢𝐲 saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, 𝐢𝐲?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But...
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
It's heartbreaking to watch all of this again with context.
What is the matter?
𝐢𝐲 always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola.
but those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
NieR's mother's diary at his home. Oh shit, true, okay. You're not reading in case you're wondering. Okay. I gotta remember to take a look when I can. Thank you.
I should apologize to Kaine and Emil.
Oh, hello. Oh my god, I'm so glad I'm not reading.
But what good would that even do?
I got a fire going, Kaine.
Wait, is that?
Campfires are... I'm so happy to get to talk to you again, Kaine.
Yeah, me too.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
Who knows? Could have murdered you.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk, right? Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Come on. I just want to know you better. Please?
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid. Before the whole shade possession thing. My body is... different. And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak. But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was. No matter how bad things got, she gave me the strength to keep going.
She's really special to you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body. I know we can do it if we all work together. Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More warm water?
Okay. Can we just forget I told you about that?
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
Ooh, money! Sorry.
What might that be?
It's Mom's diary.
I've not heard you speak much about your mother.
She got the black scrawl and died when I was little.
My apologies for bringing it up.
It's all right. I can barely remember her face anymore. This is the only thing I have left of her. Reading it helps remind me of when we were still a family.
I see.
But the final entries get a little strange.
In what way?
Well, here, take a look.
My eyes! What do you mean saved? What do you mean there was an autosave? What does that mean?
Say there. Can you not hear me?
Hold on. Excuse me.
Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now, there's the door.
Right. Let's go.
Oh, there's so much that needs to be explained. Until the battle is over? Didn't I mean, the game auto-saved now. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We ball. I don't know what other consequences I would be missing from this, but we just keep going. This is the world of the recycled vessel, created to avoid the destruction of all. What? I'm supposed to be going down? Alright, iron pipe bowling, let's go. Hold on. The music is making me go crazy, not gonna lie. Don't come down to me, don't worry. Give it time. See? Look, it's slowly making a move. There you go. Just unending? Oh wait, no, we're nearly there. Now I need to switch. Well, I mean, it's kind of weak. Oh, you know, that's fine. Here you go. Playing as Father NieR, who was the counterpart to Brother NieR in the Western release of the original game. Oh, wait, we actually get to see him? Oh my god! Wait, what? Then why here? Black Scroll, a lost destiny, a white book, a false truth. Oh, okay. We are at the manor. Oh god, the filter is crazy work. How? Where are you going? Nothing I hate more than trying to fight a gremlin. Please die. You know what? My true enemy has been lock on this entire time. Fuck the lock on. Only feature in a game that I can never trust. Only good for like hand bosses or like bosses that I'm not supposed to be able to reach. What the fuck? Recycled vessel stuff appears to be a throwback to Drakengard. Just established even more of a connection between the series. Ah! I'm so confused on what this section is. Game really said too much. Soldiers of Salt calling forth white death. They are legion, those who plunged into the world. Darkness. I did not read that quickly. It's funny that the actual diary bit doesn't have a lot of text. Just brute force it. Just brute force it. Here you go. Why is there so many of them? Oh my god. Camera. Oopsie. Look on. What are... Oh my god. There's so many! I can't trust the lockout if they keep disappearing, bro. Oh my gosh. Done. One-handed sword. Fool's embrace. Thank you. The dragon's corpse brought death to the world, delivering unto it the power of magic. Oh god, where's the... Hold on. Where's the... Fool's embrace? Oh, hello. That's a unique shape. Not our strongest weapon, though. Wait, if it's a bunch of little guys, let's do this. Oh, what the hell? Nah, I just switched out. Come on, buddy. I cannot see you. Holy shit. I'll kill you with a pipe this time. I'll fuck you up. Come here. Come here. The black sickness stains the future, the journey to return to the soulless vessels. What? Hold on, I'm confused. Hold on. Oh, this is the fucking temple. Hold on, I'm very bad at... Hold on. I can't parkour with my controller. Guess I'll use that medicinal herb. Game, stop! Stop, you can do it! Just don't throw me off the edge. Anything with that. Like father, like son, we keep using the iron pipe. It's been passed down through generations. One would believe it to be an heirloom. In here? No? More parkour? Ow! 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 In my defense, I couldn't see anything because of the balls. Where are you going? Why did you go to the side? I'm gonna lose more HP from fucking failing a parkour. Hey! 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 I got flustered. Why did you fucking... You got this. It's okay. Everything's fine. It's fine. There you go. Okay. You got this. You got this. No! No! How? Oh, there's a checkpoint. What the fuck? Waxy, don't look. Don't look. John Sr. is really bad at parkour. I'm not too sure. Might be the age. What the fuck? You'll be fine. We don't need the lance. We don't need the lance. We just take it. Not that. It's not that heavy. I don't need to dodge. It's okay. I just keep going to the side. That's why. Oh. Not that bad. A kabuki outfit. System save. 1000. Thank you. I think. I'm so confused. Ah, we're back from the dream. No, there's 2 doors. There are 2 doors. Oh, because of course, there's stages to it. Yeah, no, let's go. Let's just keep doing all of it. What's stopping me? Oh. Get from these levels are the best in their class. Oh, really? Two-handed sword reaches a rating of 999 damage at level 4, for example. Provided the words, I did not read that quick fast enough. Ow! Hold on, you can't just fucking do that when I'm about to die. Look, this is a recipe for disaster. Eat it! So I have to melee this, you're telling me? Evasive mouse? What, if I don't kill you fast enough, there's gonna be more rules. Hold on. Not a leaping rabbit happening as I'm in the fucking sky. Am I cooked? Black and white, 13 packs. The vessel's forms waver as they cross time and space. Oh, not the junk heap. Oh, if there's a bomb section, I'm actually cooked. Oh, I don't have the other one. Hold on. That's fine. Goodness me, what am I doing? So, doing all of these will get you the strongest weapons, essentially, in the game. Yeah, I mean, I can vibe with that. I'm very stubbornly gonna stick with my iron pipe now, though. It's too funny of a joke for me to not. I forgot again. Okay, let's go through it. What are the... Oh, just for mid. Okay, yeah, no, that makes... Oh, what did I use? I think I used a weed by accident. Okay. Did I use a recovery potion by accident? Did I use... Hold on, what did I use? Oh no, the recovery potion too. What the fuck did I use? I healed from something. I don't know, but I'll never know now. I was kind of half expecting these to be like boss rushes.
It seems we have been shut in.
That's cool. But no, it's more like enemy waves. Because even the bosses itself aren't like that bad. Well, not even bosses, they're mini bosses? Question mark? Elites? Just higher average enemy mobs? How? Let me kill this one. Hello? A letter from a meal. Oh, that's cute. The song of man has been drowned out. In its place, the scream of something inhumane. I understand what you mean now by lots of battles. I don't want to use lock on, but I think I have to. I'm not hitting anything. There you go. My eyes are going crazy. Fool's Lament. Which one's that one? The sky falls with the dragon. The world it ends this day. Boss. This one. Oh, that one's sick looking. So I'm assuming there's gonna be another one where we get the spear, but we've got this one now. This one looks cooler on Dad John. Fuck, I don't know. We'll stick with the pipe. Oh, wrong. I stick with my lance. I can't see, don't hit me. God, that paralyzes insane. I can see one behind me, don't hit me. There you go. Please go through it. Damn, it's a spiky one. Look at that. Ally's kind of OP. Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? I could probably just do one, huh? And then save the rest for when I get the armor down. Cause I'm stunning the shit out of it. Pipe, go! Low accurate pipe, go! Paralyzed pipe kind of strong. I don't think it's supposed to be doing that. The puppet priest collects the accursed prayers and polishes the vessel. Oh, what the heck? This isn't a shooting section, is it? Why is it a first person? Suddenly a first person? Hello? Oh, it is a shooting section. Can't even lock on. I have to learn how to shoot. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how to shoot with a controller. Close enough. Thank you, Mrs. My controller's not calibrated for a first-person shooter. Thank you for controller assist, man. But fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared of using too much, since mana respawns very slowly. Hello? Wait, I think I missed one. I'm getting motion sickness. Okay. I can manage. Aww. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, thank god I can still use the lance. I can still switch, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, sure. Oh, what the fuck? Huh? Is there more? Oh. There's another one down there, but I can't see it. Can I jump? No, I can't. Here you go. I'm just gonna look at the map and see if any of them spawn. I don't know if my eyes can take any more of this. The motion sickness is getting to me. We're nearly at the start. Oh, it's the end soon. Arguably the worst bit of this entire wave experience. The shooter bit. You have to kill everything? Like how did what happens if I just ignore it? You didn't hit enough points, but there's no point system. How was I supposed to know? Stop fucking moving. Go away. Chew. Give me the boar. The boar was funny. Go away. Ah! Ah! The samurai outfit. Oh, what? 4,000. Thank you. If there's one more though that I need to get, which is the spear. Oh my god. Okay. Let's just not have that section again, okay? Let's just fight it out. Difficult to endure what awaits on the other side, unless your soul is at least level 33. Something sinister? I'm level 30? You want me to be level 33? I'm gonna quickly leave. We can go back in there.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just awoken from a most unpleasant dream.
I know what you mean. That happens to me whenever I read it.
Funny, isn't that really funny? Oh, this is my mom's diary. You go into the dream and it's your dad. It's like, well, it's a sign of something else, isn't it? Okay, so we can go back in there. What do you mean, level 33? What? Oh, my crops are still here. Of course they are. Oh my gosh. Whew, okay. Do you think I could bowl? Do I really have to be level 33? Oh, that's for the story, isn't it? Because I've done all the quests. Oh, I'm sad that I can't go back and progress this quest any further. That makes me so sad. But that means these endings I just have to do all over, like the same thing over and over again? Okay, I guess for now, we'll see if I can bullshit this. If not,
Yeah. Lately, I haven't been able to stop thinking about it.
The world of the recycled vessel.
My eyes. See if I can bullshit it. If I can't, so be it. I can come back to it another time. What exactly could I be fighting? What is that sinister thing? I have to fight this hard because it's for a spear. I'm a spear user. As long as the memory exists, as long as mankind has hope, a bloody battle will rage over of something. Where the fuck are we? Maybe I should level up this weapon before I've went in. You know what? Level one pipe. We ball. Do your best. Where the fuck are we? Oh, we can see seafront, but there's just a... Where are you going? If there's gonna be a hard battle, you're just telling me I gotta save my potions. No? I can't do that. What the fuck? Come here! Come here! Oh, hello. Oh, these guys are kind of aggressive. Hey, buddy. Where are you fighting? Here you go. So glad you can iframe with a With the lance as an invincible period. Foolish human, foolish human, foolish human, foolish vessel. Oh my god, not the boars. Wait, this one might be hard. With little fucks around the place? Oh, that is actually diabolical. Okay. Hey, thankfully for me, the other boars won't attack unless I hit them first. So... Best I try and get these out of the way. And I've got paralysis, so it works out. No, seriously, was I not cooking too hard with the paralysis? Holy shit. Okay, I feel like these guys keep spawning. I need to kill the boar. Come here. Stop. Stop. Oh, don't hit the other boar by accident. We'll really cook otherwise. Oh, here you go. There you go. Alrighty. 4. Okay, that's gonna take a while to load, so we're just gonna go back to the OG. Which I needed enough more mana to use, but good enough. Paralysis, my beloved. You goated little thing. Oh, I got an achievement for the 100 hit combo thing. That's it. There you go. What a crazy fight. Okay, I'm glad I got the boar out of the way. Can't be worse than fighting the bigger one. All is paid, all is sacrifice. Okay, you know what? This one sucks. This one's gonna suck. Yeah, we get mats there. I usually can only get this when I'm fishing. Thanks, game. Well, good thing I switched my thing to this one. Whirlwind is such a saver in the laboratory area, I feel like. Because you go through so many little fucks. Game is very generous with how much herbs they drop though. If you play on a harder difficulty, does that change anything? Titanium? Thank you. Or does difficulty only just change, quite literally, the difficulty of the enemies? Where am I supposed to be going? Oh no, I just gotta progress. Eyes itchy. Oh shit, we're at the end area.
It seems we have been shut in.
Oh, Vicey, you've said that before already. Silly little thing. The fucking corner. Very generous with the medicinal herbs they give you. It's 30% too. Like, it's really good. Even if you don't have a health salve. Just keep hitting. You don't need to think. Just keep going. If you need healing, it's all over the floor. Just kill as fast as possible. Think you're going? I like that they give materials. Thank you. Oh, the remix of this soundtrack. Hell yeah. I want to make sure I pick up. Ow. Oh, this might be the boss.
It seems we have been shut in.
Oh, Vicey. I know. Because why else would I be here? Of course I'm shut in. To make sure I pick up and restock accordingly. These aren't the armored ones. There's a reason they're doing this, I feel like. If not, this is just a crazy way to do waves. Probably anyone would have figured out you just need a... Oh, here you go. You just need to take out the whirlwind to get through things. It's just too good. Too good. Too good. I'll be honest. I can't fight 2 of you at once. 3 of you at once. Holy shit, yeah, that's the reason. There you go. No, we can do this, don't worry. Bustin' thing. I might keep my whirlwind just to see if I can... of enemy attacks. I don't... it doesn't do much, but... What is with this lock-on? Genuinely. Like, I don't know why it exists. Why? Why did it lock on over there? Adds a bit of interruption to it, you know? And that's enough for me. Very good passive. Oh, okay. Stop! Stop! Stop focusing on the other guy. Come on. No? Okay. The Forza cord! There you go! I got... I have every weapon! Oh, I didn't miss one. That makes me happy. Do not bring back the light. Do not bring back the vessel. Do not bring back the future. Do not bring it back. Ooh, this hallway. Alright, let's take a look at the spear. Hello. Why does it kind of look like a fish? Anyone else? It's like when you cut open a fish. That looks like it. I missed my pipe. Do you see how strong the pipe is? You gotta believe in the pipe. The only thing you should believe in is the pipe. Go pipe, go! Go pipe, go! Go pipe, go! All I need is one interruption and then you can just abuse with the paralysis. Actually, so strong. Very slow, though. But it is a method. Any more? Huh? All is fine. All is fine when you have the pipe. Trust in the family heirloom. This pipe. My great-great-great-grandfather used it too. Ooh, 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 this one's not. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I can hear him. Oh, it's spinning his mace. Please don't spin it. You need to look at your surroundings first before you go to spin any objects. Have they not told you public decency? Think about your surroundings. What about the kids? Die! Oh no. Oh no. Shit. Okay. I may have to switch out something. Hold on. I cannot trust in the whirlwind no longer. I must focus on the fight. Okay. Okay. I got cornered. I got cornered. Hey, 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 hey. Wait, no, you're cheating. You're brutal, holy shit. What? Oh, I got cornered on the light. Oh, do I have to redo that whole thing again? I'm happy to do that whole the line again. Oh, I have to do it again. Okay, I gotta focus on only staying on full health. I gotta stay on full health for that one. Oh, I really don't want to do that again. Oh, that's not fair. That's how they make it brutal. I get it. I get it now with all the waves and shit. I understand now. Okay. We'll be fine. We can do it. I was just... not focused. Raged over the holy domain of the body. That's what it said. Okay. No, we can do it. We can do it. Oh, I'm gonna switch out again. Gotta not be careless. Gotta lock it and focus. Lock it and focus. I can already feel my my thumb cramping. Camera? Lock on? All clear with level 1 pipe. I believe in myself. If the lock-on would believe in me first. Oh my goodness. Oopsie. Did you take my spear back? Did I have to... Do I gotta work rate again? Like, no, I'll take back that achievement too. Nah, it's still here. My fish spear! Okay. Oh no, I hit 2 of them. It's okay, I'm stunning both of them. Actually, this is a speedrun. Speedrun stats. Speedrun. Speedrun strats. All on purpose. Look me go. Look me go. Okay. Stop hitting me! Okay. Oh, oopsie. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. There is still more of them. Oopsie. Well, at least I got the boars out of the way. It's just these waves of fuckers. Here you go. Is this the lab? All is paid, all is sacrificed. Yes, it is. Did I take? Wait, this is such a good way to farm. Look, it's the same shit. You can just farm things here. Oh my gosh. The funny thing is that I don't know why I'd ever want to farm this other than material, the weapon upgrade, but I don't know exactly what I need to weapon upgrade to, because I haven't upgraded enough for me to realize what I need. I don't cancel. Why? So you can't cancel my thing like that. That's rude. Damn, these bitches hurt. That's what I'm saying. These little guys are scary when they're in groups. The less armor that they have, the more focus like their power is. I remembered why I stopped locking on. It'll start to give me motion sickness if the camera angle changes too much. I just gotta just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. Don't worry about me. How did you fall? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's possible. Okay, be careful. Let's go.
It seems
Okay, we're nearly at the point where we were before. I wonder if that was the last one. I think it's either that boss that I died at was the last one or the second last one. Or worst case scenario that this goes longer. Because usually it's like a little bit more after you get like the new weapon. It's when it ends, but I also don't know how the last bit of this is gonna go just because of how it is. What is going on with my camera? Yeah. What's wrong with my camera? Hold on. I don't have the lock on at the moment, but it's not turning. Go Senior. Senior NieR. John Senior. We're nearly there. Just a little bit longer. Hit those crits! We're here? Okay, my thumb is really over here. Heavy. Just keep heavying. Just keep heavying. Camera. Can we attack 2 at a time, please? Just so that we can save time. Please. Thank you. There you go. One more. Eat it. Hey. Gosh, you guys are brutal together. Paralysis, do your thing. Is it here? Okay. We're bringing in the big guns on this one. We're going to go full defense because I am not confident. Shit! Shit! Holy shit! The body, oh my god, that block is like crazy cheating. My hands are sweaty. My hands are sweaty. I cannot risk like even a sliver of health gone because it could just corner me. But not right now. No risk today. No risk today. One more area. Every beam of light is an invitation to death. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking foul play fighting here. What's up with that? Really? Can we go in? No? What do you want me to do? Down? Oh my god. Okay. No, I can do this. I can do this. And then we do have a lot of these, so it doesn't have to just get them busting out for a bit. Okay, yeah, there is the guy in the distance that I should try and kill, but the lock-on will not be of any justice to me, so I might as well kill off what I can at the moment. Lock-on? Hold on. Where am I going? Question mark? Yeah? Oh, thank God for that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. This may be a little bit difficult. Okay, hold on. Lock in. Everything will be fine if you lock in. It will not be fine when you lock in. Nothing is being nice to me. Why doesn't... Hold on. My hands are sweaty. I forgot. It's too much of a small space. just don't learn. I really don't. I cannot be doing this. I cannot be doing this. I gotta stop. 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 The second, okay. I'm really trying to figure out the when it hits, when it raises its arm, I get hit. But I'm doing a terrible job, truly. Like, I don't know. Can I iframe that? Did that count? Please break. Why did it work? Why did it work? Why did it work? It's doing attacks that it's never done before. What? Oh, I know this is strats. Falling down for it to. Oh, of course, there's another one, and I've already used so much of my HP. Oh my god, I actually have to try. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm tilting. Holy shit. Hold on. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No, no, it's. Oh, I used the health potion by accident. The recovery potion. Oh my god, hold on. I need to deal. Excuse me, please. Excuse me. Excuse me, that was rude. Excuse me. Oh, I really want to heal. This is all I have to, like, get me through right now. Not being able to see where those are is absolutely cruel. Oh, 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 hold on. Oh. There's probably another one. There's probably another one. Holy shit, it does a lot of damage. We don't have a lot of space for us to fight this. So I need to be careful. What did you say? Be careful. Holy shit! Yo, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? 3, 2, okay. Eat it! You should be like the easiest one for me to fight because I've been fighting you since the start. I fought you when I was underleveled. Okay, you know what? That one is on me. Level 1 pipe. You will always be my baby, please. This may be a weirdly good time for me to switch to non-paralysis. Because I do not have it in me right now. Shit! No, please, I don't have a lot of healing. I don't think there should be any other boss after this, right? Or at least the game is cruel enough to— No. Hold on. Lock in. Locking in. We're about to run off the edge. That's locking in. Trust me. And shit on the side too. Oh, this is diabolical. It's slowly making its way here. I need to kill these guys. I've never fought you before, I don't think. Why is the lock-on being so mean? Of course it hit the damn pole. That's crazy work right there. Oh dear, there's like no damage. Oh, this may be— Good look. Why didn't you roll? Oh, it broke its thing though. Hold on. What do you mean there's more on the side? What? Oh my god, I can't take this anymore. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Last healing. I know that wasn't all of my health, but I could get one shot technically. That double damage did that much. I'll be honest, if I had known that, I would have used that so much earlier. Dreaming vessel in a recycled world. I until the time of its awakening comes. Wake up! Wake up! That was the boss rush that I was complaining about earlier. That I thought it would give us. That was cruel. That was cruel.
Is that all?
Holy shit.
Huh?
Is that the final entry of the diary?
It seems that way.
Interesting.
You figure anything out?
I fear not.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Oh my god. Iron pipe all the way. Holy shit. Let's go. Yippee! I really don't want to ever do that again. I honestly didn't think I would have made it through to the end there. Like, no kidding. If I had failed that last fight just then and there, I would have given up and not gone back in until I was level 33. But we prevailed. The iron pipe wins. Oh, sorry. Hi, Apollo. Internet's bad. I've been looking for a while. It's nice to see you. I'm glad the internet's finally back. I was so focused on the fight. I have no idea when you came in. And nice to see you. Well done. Thank you. I did it. Oh my god. How courageous of me to do the third door this early. No, I'm just stupid. I'm just a fucking idiot to go and try it out. Usually I'd have more precaution than that, but I was like, you know what? I don't know exactly what the difficulty level is and what it's like, so only way to know is if you actually go in. Oh my gosh. You find the pressure is generally nerve-wracking. With the amount of times that I kept falling off, oh my god. Ah, to do that with a drifting controller too, I was fighting for my life. So evil to they make you stuck on a bridge because they know that unless you jump, do you actually fall off? But other than that, they have like a boundary so you don't run off, right? And because of that, you can get stun locked by the attack and just get one-shotted. That's evil. No wonder they did it, but that's so evil. I hated it. Never want to do that again. I hope that's the only like difficult fight of the game. Like a battle tower kind of situation. Hope that's the only thing. Yeah, no. I guess I'll call it here for today then. That was a good fight session after all the reading that I had done earlier and then all the crying that I did before then, so you know. But yeah. Alrighty. I will try to do a quick research, just a non-spoiler research on how the endings will go, and then I'll plan it out from there. But that is all for me for today. That was the first ending of NieR Replicant. Hope everyone enjoyed that, because I sure did. I cried a lot. Horribly. I cried a lot. But good first ending A. I enjoyed it. I'm quite sad that the ending goes back to here. And I do remember that we do have a point where we go back to young NieR, but we'll see how that is. I'll have to do my research and figure out how to get all those quests that I missed earlier. Missed at the start of the game. And get through them. But yeah. I will continue more NieR Replicant next week on Monday, Tuesday. That is when I play my game series, so for those that want to see my reaction to the next few endings of the game, please tune in then. I can't wait to see how all the other endings go, and then I'll finally see if I can wrap my head around the whole Gestalt project and like all the lore of the game, so get a full idea of everything. Yeah. Yay! Thank you everyone for coming and watching today's stream. Thank you to those that have stopped by today. I hope you've enjoyed your time. I will be streaming again this week. Oh! I'm gonna be streaming again this week I'm going to be doing, I'll actually do Bonbon drawing this time. I'll be also doing �𝐧𝐹 because tomorrow is the patch update. Tomorrow morning's actually patch update. Have I logged in today? I did, didn't I? Having so many memory gaps lately. It's so concerning. Yeah, okay. No, my stamina should be fine until tomorrow. There is a patch update tomorrow where 1.7 𝐷𝐷 is happening. So we'll get the second part of the epilogue. And I want to play that, so I'm gonna play that on stream. But more exciting, I guess, is that I'm gonna be finally pulling for a new character. I'm gonna be pulling for Vivian. I don't know if I'm gonna be going for her engine, but I might try for a 70-25, and if it doesn't come, so be it. We'll keep it for 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, that's fine. But I will be trying for Vivian. I do want her home. I've like pre-farmed a good amount of her mats. Too much of her mats actually, so it would be embarrassing to have all of that left over and not do anything with it, so I need her home. And I also even got a drive disc in place. I only just focused on anomaly proficiency, so I have no idea what the best stats is for her. I just went for the standard anomaly proficiency and attack percent, so you know. It's what you do in a gacha game. Pre-farm for something that you have no idea how to use. That's for 𝐷𝐷. I'm gonna do that on Saturday as well. So Bonbon drawing for like an hour or two probably, and then I'll go straight into 𝐷𝐷. Here's the thing, I don't know if I want to do 𝐷𝐷 tomorrow. I have half a brain to pull for to do 𝐷𝐷 tomorrow, but I feel like I shouldn't. I should keep it. Should I keep it? Okay, well I do know for a fact that I want to do Bonbon drawing Saturday, because I fell back on my promise last Saturday and I ended up just going through a mood and ended up drawing the Yomi in 𝐢𝐧𝐹 fit. So I will do Bonbon this week. We'll see if I do a stream tomorrow. If I do stream tomorrow, please come join me so that I can cry more. I feel like I'm gonna be crying more with the second part of the story. I'm really debating for tomorrow. Okay, I'll end it for today's stream. For now, once again, thank you everyone that has watched through today. I appreciate it a lot. Remember, everyone, go drink, hydrate, and eat if you haven't. Always put yourself first. Take care of yourselves. To those that have stayed up to tonight's stream, it is late. Thank you for staying up for tonight. I hope you cried a good amount as I did. I hope the fight that I just went through doesn't give you nightmares though, because I think it's gonna give me nightmares. I'm gonna be fighting for my life on a bridge, I know it. But to those on the other side of the world, have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Good night, bye bye. Me signing out. Bye bye. Wow, I love JRPGs, guys.